Hello, hi, hello, hi. I'm starting early because I miss Ellie, and I told her I'd call her back after I started the stream. And let us hello, hi, hi. Welcome in, gamers. Welcome in, Fumi. Thank you so much for the recruit. Thank you, and Ellie. Congrats on the first. And Mulberry, thank you so much. Thank you so much for the sub with Prime. I really appreciate it. You only get one of those, and you gave it to me. It makes it feel extra special. It really does. Mulberry, thank you so much for the recruit. Thank you, thank you. Hi, LMAO. No you. No you. Thank you for the recruit, Ellie. Ah! Okay, we are playing powerwash today with Ellie, and then we're participating in the Creator Club VTuber raid train later, the holiday raid train. My slot's from 7 p.m. to 9 p.m. and then we'll raid into Dot, and it'll be all lit. Let me get Ellie in here. I'm gonna call.
My God, you scared me so much then. Hello.
Hello. Hello.
Hi. Hi. How are you? Because of the delay on the stream from the time I heard, let me get Ellie in here, and it's like,
Oh.
as you were saying, Ellie, literally, it just rang.
I like
Hi.
immediately pressed it.
Yeah. Nice.
Hi.
Wow.
Hi. Lumi, thank you for the
Hi.
head pats. We're gonna do it up
I,
with the Christmas one.
let's do this. How do I even do this? I actually don't know.
I think
Maria, join a co-op players game. Cross-platform play. I need the room code. I require a room code that you're going to need to send to me
okay.
without accidentally doxing your room code.
Nope. Room code doxed.
Uh-oh. SpaghettiOs. Well, I guess it's okay, because, like, what's the worst that could happen?
What if they griefed the world?
Can you keep the world in this game?
I don't know. They could like draw weird things.
That's a
Yay,
really good point.
lettuce! Yay, lettuce! I forget how to get the room code.
Okay, see, Invite friend. When it says invite friend, what did it do? Uh-oh. Who knows?
The room code. Oh,
Oh, I
there was
see
totally
it.
a way to do it before. I
There is a
remember.
way. I do not recall.
I don't remember. Oh. I had to turn it on
Yes.
crossplay.
Yeah. Crossplay, invite friend.
Hurry.
Okay, cool. 048
Egg.
0013.
There's only one slot. There's only one slot.
There's anyone's size. Okay. I'm loading in. Hello, I'm in. Oh my god. What a magical adventure we're about to be on. Wait, why are you running away from me immediately? What did
Where are
I do to
you?
deserve this?
Oh.
You like run away from me.
Oh.
I'm gonna go like look in the corner now.
Why
Oh
do
my
you
god,
flash? You flash.
oh no, I don't flash.
You flash.
Oh, I do flash. That's your AMD. Did I AMD ever get back to you?
Crab. They did, but it was basically like a non-answer. They were like, did you check your drivers? Like, shut up.
Okay, we are gonna have like I'm gonna speak to AMD's manager. I'm gonna be a Karen, and we're gonna do this. Okay, I'm gonna make it work.
Okay,
Oh my
real.
god, look, an employee entrance. Oh, let me
Yippee.
move out the way so it doesn't hit you with the sparkles.
Upstream, thank you for the recruit. Thank you. The
There's an employee
sparkles.
entrance.
I wonder if I can. I wonder if there's a setting.
It's probably a particle effect, right?
A
See,
setting
like
for less
sparkles, Captain Sparkle.
Let's get the GPU fix. I know.
Yeah, wetness VFX. It could be wetness VFX at the very bottom.
Okay.
Or HDR.
It's still flashy.
Okay. Is it just flashing? Is it just me that's flashing though?
It's a little bit of everything. HDR helped. Okay.
HDR. Good.
That got rid of the big orbs. Yeah, we can do the little orbs, not the big orbs though.
Agreed.
Orca, thank you so much for the recruit. We're gonna have like 800 crocodiles soon.
That is actually crazy. Crazy. I was crazy once. They locked me in a room.
A rubber room. A rubber room full of rats.
Rats make me crazy. Crazy? I was crazy once. Oh my god.
Do we need help? I don't think so. I think we're already like gonna run out of map.
Yeah, we're kind of like doing it up. We're kind of just like big streamer mode.
Because I have like 4 hours. And I think these maps are like an hour or two a piece. Oh gosh.
It's okay. We're gonna be. Oh, you're invisible. Oh my god, no, you're not invisible. You're just crouching. You scared the shit out of me because I can see your name up here, but like you're completely invisible. Wow.
I don't ever miss a spot.
So like, neither do I. But like, is this still for Santa and then this one's for the elves? In which case, is Santa just like a giant?
Oh. Maybe the elves are just normal people size.
And Santa's like 12 feet tall. I guess that makes sense.
Yeah.
I guess that makes an amount of sense. That makes an amount of sense. I'm so sorry I'm British.
No wanna work. You should start a power wash company. Real. Start a power wash company.
I think that still counts as work, you know.
But I think the I don't want to go to work would maybe be a little less. Maybe.
Maybe. But I think everything becomes a job in the end.
That's why you gotta switch jobs every month.
Every month.
Yeah,
Like,
just learn it and then leave.
it takes me like 2 years until I feel comfortable in a job.
I don't think I'd ever feel comfortable.
Eventually, it just, you kind of like learn all the cheats, you know?
Yeah.
Like, you get cheat codes.
I had a few jobs for a long time. Like, the gas station I was at for like 3 years.
Damn.
Um,
I've
and
heard the stories about that.
yeah, it
Yeah.
was not good. But
Okay.
I feel like I still never got it. Like I still had that like
Anxiety.
everybody everybody would break the rules, but if I break the rules, I do it wrong.
Hmm.
You know?
No, I get you.
Num num
It
num.
sucks. You gotta get everything in writing.
For real. I'll literally do the same thing as everyone else, and it'll be like, but you're doing it wrong now. Like, what do you mean? Or do it
Yeah.
better, and they're like, it's wrong. Like, I'm just more efficient. Please stop.
Mhm. It's tough out there.
Oh, dance party, dance party.
Oopsie. I'm doing it wrong.
You're doing it wrong. All of it. All
Yeah.
done wrong. Oh, chat, is the volume okay? Can you hear Ali okay? Oh. Get these presents clean. Yeah, it's good. Awesome. Pog. Poggers. Why is there so much color explosion?
Well, unfortunately, when they were making the presents this year, a lot of people asked for fireworks, and unfortunately, 17 elves died in the explosion.
Oh. Oh
Yeah,
no.
yeah.
Oh no.
Meow, meow, meow.
Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. I have my meow karaoke soon.
Please don't investigate the cows in my country. Please don't investigate the cows in my country. Please don't investigate the cows in my country.
The
Please don't investigate the
cows.
cows in my country. Please don't investigate the cows in my country. Please don't
Somebody's
investigate the
hurting
cows in
them.
my country.
We have to keep them
I
safe.
totally forgot. I totally forgot about that. That's such a callback.
I like that I can hear your dings too.
Wait, how?
I haven't gotten a lot of dings.
Oh, I heard your ding.
Yeah. I've just been doing one big chunk.
Yeah, that sounds good.
I need to do more little objects for the dings.
Mhm.
For the
Cast it
dings!
down, cast it down, cast it down, cast it down. Turn around, turn around, turn around.
Hello?
Look at this, look at this. What did I tell you? What did I fucking tell you?
No!
That was Peter. His name was Peter. He had a wife and kids. This is so sad.
They turned him green?
Sorry, I didn't mean to do that. I tried to. No, you can't give me the evidence. You can't. Look, this is an active crime scene. You can't do this. Casanova, what
What
are you doing?
crime? I don't see a crime.
Peter, can you hear me? Stop. Hey, hey, hey.
I don't see a
Peter.
crime.
Oh my god, I can't believe this.
It's clean.
Casanova.
The red
You
was just the walls. It was
You
nothing
know what?
silly.
No. Peter.
My cat.
Oh my god. Oh my god, I can't believe this just happened. Can we get an F in chat for Peter? F in chat.
Hey, that's me.
Your
I'm
Peter?
cool.
Oh yeah.
I forgot that I can draw things.
Yeah. Oh my god. This was Sid. Little Sid.
Oh
This is so sad.
no.
No. He has this. I was trying to make him smile, but it looks like he's screaming. It looks like he's just screaming.
I
Oh my
have
god.
no mouth, but I must scream.
That's kind of terrifying, Castanel.
I'm sorry.
It's okay. I
Free
forgive you.
him. Free Peter.
Peter's dead. You can't free Peter.
Aw.
I mean, he's already been freed from this catalyst hellscape.
Real. Join Peter.
No, you can't say that. Wow.
Okay, don't join Peter. This
Exactly,
is professional advice. Do not join. Wait, not professional. I'm not a professional.
I think you are.
A
You're the most
professional what?
You're the most professional person I've ever met. I've never met anyone more professional.
Oh.
Oh, employee door handle.
I did that. Oh, isn't there a button?
Button. He's got the button.
What button?
Please stop investigating the cows in my country.
What button is it?
What?
Isn't there a button that says, like, blue?
What are you saying?
Like it says, there's stuff all over.
Oh, shift.
Shift?
Yeah, shift is what shows you the dirt that's remaining.
It must not work because of a setting, maybe?
Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs.
Shift makes me run. Maybe I switched it. Let me see.
Tab. Sorry, did I say shift? I meant tab.
Oh. Flashbang. What the heck? Tab works. Real.
Yeah, I don't know why I was saying shift. I was literally looking at tab. My brain just brain broke.
Brain broke. Brain not real. Put brain in a jar.
Put brain in a jar. You're so right, Casadal. You are so right. In fact, I think we should give you an award because no one's ever been this right before.
I think it would be wonderful to have my brain in a jar because it feels like it needs a good scrub, and it also, like, it's too tight up there. It needs freedom.
Your brain is so big. Your brain is so big.
My brain needs freedom.
Okay. We can organize this. I'm sure we can make this work. I'll just talk to Dr. I don't know. Doctor, give me the news. Doctor, it hurts when I do this. Well, then stop doing that.
Real.
Oh. This is America. I can't afford healthcare. Wow.
Real.
Real facts.
Are you cosplaying American?
I am cosplaying American. I'm sorry. I shouldn't. I apologize. I'm so sorry. And I'm proud to be an American. Because at least I know I'm free. Oh, wow.
Yippee.
Yippee! Have you ever played Apex Legends?
Apex Legends? The MMO?
Sure. So yeah. Yeah.
I mean,
The
it
MMO.
is online multiplayer. Right?
Yeah, but it's not massive. It's 60 people at most.
You know, I would say that's pretty massive.
I guess if you had 60 people in a room, it'd be pretty cramped.
Yeah.
You'd need quite a large room. I don't know if it'd be a massive room though. Like, I mean, my bedroom isn't that big, but I bet if we like crammed people in here, we could fit 60 people in here.
True, real. I think the people can stack.
Stack. Oh yeah, we could have people on each other's shoulders.
Mhm.
That way we can increase the floor space. But then everyone will choke to death because there's not enough room for oxygen. Yay, suffocation, no breathing.
We need filters.
I don't think that will help. We need lots of plants.
What if it's a room full of plant people?
I think that just has the opposite issue, where they'll take all the carbon dioxide.
Oh, like a 50-50?
Yeah, 50-50 would work. Yeah, I've got my sunlight lamp going on right now, and honestly, it's magical.
It's like you're outside.
Yeah, but I'm inside. It's comfortable. We need to get you one of these, Casadal. I'm gonna send you money.
Real. I would like to be outside.
But inside.
Outside but inside?
Yeah, and maybe we can get you some plants, so you can have like a nice like green space at home.
Well, I think whenever I have plants, they die.
Yeah, but like I can help keep them alive. I'm actually my landlord gave me 4 plants when I came in, and by what came I mean that she doesn't live here, but like they're here, and she was like, it doesn't matter if they die, and I took that to mean that they absolutely cannot die under any circumstances. And it's been like the best part of 3 years, and they're still alive.
Nice.
And apparently I'm just built different. I am just built different.
They're all like fake plants.
It's like no. They've been growing, and they lose their leaves, and then they come back.
Ooh.
I'm just built different.
I have like one of those little kits. Those little seed kits. I need to put the seed in the soil.
Yeah, we need to. Yo, you're getting the Christmas lights so good.
Heck yeah.
What's the last anime you watched?
I've been watching Dan to Dan and
I like that.
oh gosh, I'm blanking. Demon Lord 2099. I watched a few episodes of Evangelion too.
Oh, I like that. It's really depressing.
Yeah.
But it's really artistic.
I've been meaning to watch more. I keep forgetting.
It's pretty good. I recommend it.
I think I'm only like 3 episodes.
Yeah, it's crazy. I think it's pretty good. I liked it. I liked it a lot.
Yippee! Oh. This workshop's huge.
This workshop is pretty big.
Oh yeah. Christmas tree is clean.
We love Christmas trees.
Christmas tree, Christmas tree, Christmas tree,
Christmas tree,
Christmas tree,
Christmas tree, Christmas tree, Christmas tree. Hey,
Christmas tree.
Please stop investigating the cows in my country.
Never.
I I find this very disrespectful.
New job idea: cow investigator.
I don't think that's gonna pay very well.
Maybe it pays super well, and that's why they don't tell you. They're gatekeeping the cow investigator jobs.
Maybe you're onto something, honestly. That kind of makes sense now I think about it.
I wonder if it would be OSHA adjacent. I'm OSHA certified.
You're OSHA certified?
Yeah.
Are we operating as per OSHA standards right now? Oh.
We don't do that here.
That's good. I'm British.
I got certified so that I could learn what were the rules I'm supposed to be breaking.
So true. That makes a lot of sense, actually.
No! The Christmas presents are almost there. Ooh.
I really like the red free stream. It's just, it does a lot of damage.
Oh.
It works for a lot of different things.
Are you standing on a hot dog? Oh, it's a candy cane.
Candy cane.
It looks like a hot dog.
Why is the Riddler over here with the question mark?
Easter egg?
I mean, the Riddler's green.
Real.
Real. Retweet. Retweet.
Retweet. Retweet. Oh.
I love how much you, like, do something and then give up halfway through an item. It's like the ADHD is not sated. You're just gonna move on to something else.
I drew a crocodile.
I'll have a look in a second.
You need to look. You need to look.
I will look. I just needed to finish that pair. Where is it? Oh, 1 second. Oh my god, that's so cute. I love it. I love it a lot.
Yay! Wait, there's like a whole little slide. Oh, it's like a present shoot.
I am Helter Skelter. It's a Helter Skelter.
The presents go shooting.
Yeah, but it's a Helter Skelter. I don't know if that's what you guys call them in America, but we call them Helter Skelters.
Helter Skelters. That's pretty funky.
Yeah, I don't know the origin of the name. Can you help me finish this bubble?
I like the yellow.
There isn't the yellow. Oh, the yellow nozzle. Okay. Oh my god. There we go. Green one's done.
Oh.
Nice.
Yay. Oh. Candy cane.
Candy cane. Candy cane. Candy cane. Candy cane. Candy cane. Whopper, 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 junior, double, triple, whopper. Finger taste with perfect toppers. I roll, I roll.
Everyone was hard at work? Oh, they're gonna give us the lore.
Wait, what?
Bangs was testing the durability of their rocket ships on the ceiling, whilst Mullet was fine-tuning the high notes of their xylophones. Oh.
I think that my law. I think they got their names wrong.
Across the way, High Top Fade had made some planes with precision engineering, whilst Pompadour had made some dolls that probably needed more work, really. Why did they all have haircut names?
Thanks for you.
I always forget there's a toggle, and I just hold it.
Oh yeah. I love the toggle. I don't think I could do this without it.
I know, it hurts my hand to hold it.
Yeah. This way, I don't hurt any hand. I've already got bad enough RSI. I don't need anything else.
Oh, hurt.
I always hurt. Always.
Retweet.
Retweet. Chronic pain be like.
Real. Real.
I love when you can see like it start to come together.
Right?
It makes me so happy. It gives me so much dopamine.
They hide the stuff behind the dirt really well. Like it's kind of like, it looks flat, and then you undo it, and it's so bright and colorful.
Yeah, it's really good. Like me with my sun lamp, everything feels good.
Sun lamp.
Okay, so in the naughty list is Rosie, Finch, Atlas, Lucy, Bailey, Mosaic, Shadow the Shadow the Hedgehog's on the naughty list.
Shadow the Hedgehog?
Yeah, Holly's on the naughty list. Krampus, Casper the Friendly Ghost, Bean. There's is that say Cosmo? Oh, Cosmo and Wanda. I wonder if one. Oh my god, look, their names have been struck off the noise list.
How can you even read this?
What do you mean? Rocket, there's Grinch, there's Torture. Have you got textures up to high?
No. I need to turn them textures up.
You do.
Whoa. Marmalade?
You see?
Albi? Coffee bean? Fortune? Oh no. Oh, you can see that like their names got crossed off the list and added over here.
Yeah.
Oh. I can have it at maximum. Yippee.
Not yippee.
There's no orb.
No orb. No orb. No orb.
The ladder just tried talking to me.
The ladder?
Yeah.
What do you mean?
I saw the spirit of the ladder.
I see. That makes sense. That happens to me sometimes. I'm just walking around, having a good time, and then the ladder.
The spirit. Wait, why are none of the clocks right?
What do you mean?
They're all different. What's the secret code? What's the secret clock code?
That we none of us ever have as much time as we want, but just exactly the time that we need.
No. That's kind of legit. That sounds real.
I'm good at saying stuff that's complete bullshit, but sounds kind of
It
authentic.
sounds kind of real. I feel like you could put it in a book, right?
Yeah. I sound so philosophical.
You need a book. Write a book. New project.
But yeah, I can't imagine much worse than writing a book has done, if I'm honest.
I don't think I can write a book. I think I'd explode.
Yeah, I think I would. That I don't have the patience.
I can't write or read. I'd be like,
Maybe,
oh my god.
maybe if I get on the ADHD meds again, maybe. But I don't know. That seems hard.
ADHD meds suck.
But also, I just want to be able to like
Do the things.
yeah, do my
Yeah.
dishes.
Yeah.
I wish I didn't have to take meth to do my dishes. Wow.
Real.
Real retweet. So pockets. Wow. You're blitzing through this map.
Oh. Like the reindeer?
I didn't get that, but you're right. I'm a genius. I didn't even realize. Kelly Casadal. Are you proud of that one?
Like the reindeer? Yeah. I'm proud of all the reindeer.
I see. Well, they're up here.
Sleigh.
They're up here.
Oh. Crocodile.
Crocodile.
There's so many buttons and levers.
Nice. Nice.
Ooh.
We are so back. Did you know that we're so back? Because I can tell you that we are so back.
Just like a Cloud.
Like Cloud?
Yeah, we're on the nice list. Like Bobby and Honey and Bang Bang.
Okay.
They're all from the nice list.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Do you think that's Cloud from Final Fantasy VII?
Probably. I think I should be crashing soon. Best wishes in stream and event. Have a great night, Fumi.
Have a good one.
Thanks for stopping by.
For real.
Oh. There were Christmas lights I missed.
This is so sad, Alexa. Day.
Alexa! Despacito. Hey Google?
No, I'm not. You're on headphones. It's not going
Google.
to work.
Hey Google.
You can't. This is out of your control right now.
No.
I have you counted. You fell into my trap card.
No. Oh. Yay!
Congratulations, Cressida. I'm very proud of you.
Yay! Oh. You missed a spot.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Aren't you just concentrating on the railing at the moment?
Yo!
Yo, hey, and a bottle of rum.
The pirate's life from yo.
It is a pirate's life for you. Shaka, do me do. Sonny Despentina, ding ding dong, ding ding dong.
Real.
Yeah, Parashaka. Would you like me to teach you the words?
No.
Okay.
I forget all the words of everything.
Okay, I don't think that's true.
It's
Can
true,
I,
it's real.
Okay. Pokemon, gotta catch him.
Pokemon.
What's the next word? Pokemon, gotta catch him.
Gotta catch 'em all.
There we go.
See, but that's
Pokemon.
too easy.
Yeah, but you remembered it. You said everything.
Nope, everything.
Okay. Boom, boom, boom.
Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow.
Oh,
Meow meow meow.
the tragedy. Everybody wants to be my
Meow meow meow.
enemy. Okay. I'm gonna do some like fairly famous songs, and you just gotta tell me the one word I'm taking out, okay? I don't think you want to play this game, do you? I see how it is. Oops, I did it.
Meow 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 meow. Meow meow meow. Meow 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 meow.
Shaka, do-me-boo, Sonny Lasatina, ding ding dong, ding ding dong. Shaka, do-me-boo, Sonny Lasatina, ding ding dong, ding ding dong.
Whoa. These bookshelves are candy
He's
canes.
not. Got him. Got him.
What?
Got him.
Got him.
Got him.
These nuts.
Nutcrackers are so scary. I don't like them.
My
These
my mom like collects nutcrackers. She has so many of them.
But they're so
She likes ones that are sparkly. They all have little outfits.
How many does she have?
Like probably like 30.
I knew you were gonna say 30. Your mama. Your mama.
It's a good question.
Yeah. You knew. You knew. It doesn't sound neurotypical, I'm gonna say that. Wow. Oh my god, this nutcracker's screaming. Probably because I'm power washing him in the face.
Wow.
He has no mouth, but he must scream.
Real.
Real treat.
Real recognizes real.
Does it? Didn't think so.
Everybody's hiding. Meow 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 meow.
When we go home at the end of the day, all that matters is that we're fed and we're warm and we have water.
What?
Wow, you gotta do me like this? I'm so sorry I'm British.
I yell, but what?
It's okay. I'll get vengeance on the Americans. Wait, this is Santa's office?
Mr. Claus?
Head, shoulders, knees and toes, knees and toes. Head, shoulders, knees and toes, knees and toes, and eyes, and ears, and nose. Head, shoulders, knees and toes, knees and toes.
Yeah.
Wow.
I should start a clothing brand. You should. Your art is good, Arthur. I could see your style being like
Yeah.
clothing. Oh. Meow. Meow. Whoa, is that Santa's office?
Yeah, it's Santa's office. Guarded by the Nutcracker.
Their mounts are weird.
They are weird. They're proper like screaming.
Yeah. Wild Kadabra. The Pokemon. Been thinking of starting something new. Do it.
I'll do it or
Do it.
else.
Do it. Do all the things. I'm cleaning Santa's chair.
Santa's chair. Making my way downtown. Walking past spaces, passing them homebound.
Meow 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 meow.
Wow, we've done a decent amount of the workshop.
Oh,
I said we've done a decent amount of the workshop.
heck yeah. Oh, it's actually been like an hour. That's so wild.
That's crazy, crazy. Easy, I was paid more.
That's crazy one. Left in a room. A room full of rats. Rats have been crazy.
Crazy.
Plaid suspected a fault on one of their planes and was about to give it a test flight when Ivor came skipping into the workplace, carrying their box of secrets. Dun dun dun. Distracted, High-Top Plaid launched their plane across the room, where, in a 1 in a million shot, it wedged itself deep in the mechanism of the present wrapping machine. So they did sort of like explode the workshop.
I was so right.
People were injured.
Yeah. I think they need to sue. Santa's clearly not got a safety in the workplace. I feel like he's endangering his employees.
Real.
Classic capitalist Santa.
Real.
He only exists to propagate the capitalist agenda.
Probably not even an OSHA worker on site.
Literally, retweet. I mean, his shop isn't in the US, so there 100% would not be an OSHA worker. Like, we're not in the US right now, we're in Lapland.
Is that like Canada?
Yeah, it's not Canada, I'm sorry.
It's not even Canada.
No, it's in Canada.
What's gonna happen to Canada?
They're gonna become the 51st state, haven't you heard?
Please send help.
I know. What am I gonna do? Like, as a Brit, I am not getting involved in foreign affairs. We've done enough. When we touch stuff, we just make it worse. I've got work tomorrow and I really don't want to.
Say no thank you.
And it doesn't really work like that, sadly.
I wish it did.
Yeah, so do I. It's so sad. Alexa.
Despacito. Oh, the ladder's talking to me.
What does that mean?
I saw the spirit.
I don't understand. Oh, I see, I see. Because when I pick it up, you can see all the places it can go.
Yeah.
I finally understand. After literally an hour of like being like, what the fuck is Cassadal talking about?
Alright, I only talk in riddles. I
can tell, it's okay, don't worry, it's fine. I totally forgive you forever and ever. This was in real life. You would have actually just killed me right then.
No.
If you, like, genuinely, if you'd snuck up on me and this was real life, I would be dead.
I even climbed up the ladder.
It made no... The sound of my power washer was too loud. I genuinely couldn't hear.
Egg?
Egg? I'm sorry that I screamed.
You're okay, you're okay.
You know what that means? Fish!
Shit out of me.
Fish. Hi, Hoster. Oh. Oh.
Nice.
there's so much happening in the little workshop table area. On break between shifts, how it be? It be. We're cleaning up Santa's workshop. Me and lettuce.
Hello. That is me. I will clean as good as I can clean.
Ah.
Oh, ah.
Log stool. Bro had this comfy ass chair and made the elves sit on these little logs. This is actually so wild.
I told you, he's a catalyst.
Is this map free or is this paid DLC? This is a free one. Capitalist Santa. Sorry.
Yeah, sorry, Santa. But when the revolution comes, you're gonna be the first on the chopping block. The elf revolution.
Maybe the second.
Okay, maybe the second. Tree.
I'm sure it's a care package. Thank you, hamster. And some Gatorade. I have Gatorade today.
Gatorade. The Gatorade is in the microwave.
And a hit.
Mercury is in the Gatorade. The microwave is in Gatorade.
Is that good?
No. What the fuck is that noise? Oh my god, are you hitting me? I think there was a rocket taking off or something. I was like, what the fuck is that? Genuinely, I was so confused.
I'm sorry.
Okay. It makes
I
sense
hit
now.
it. Panda Express ripped me off. How small is their small? Is it super small? No. Sorry, Mulberry.
All my fellas. All my fellas. All my fellas.
Yes, miss. Hello. Yo.
We are cleaning Santa's workshop, and we're doing such a good job. In fact, the best job that anyone's ever done.
Real, welcome in. Oh no, sorry, the ad's hitting. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in, Tuco. I'll give another intro after the ad break. Ah, that's so sad. Welcome in, Raiders. Thank you so much. Oh,
This is so unfortunate. Alexa,
play
play
Despacito.
Despacito. For real.
Yeah. I'll post in Discord. Okay, I'll check it out later. Ah. We're getting everything cleaned. I still can't believe they just left these little stumps. Like, look at this. Santa has this big ass chair.
Oh my god, he does.
He said, "Take your stumps and be happy."
Christ. That is so bad. That is so bad.
Like, imagine like your boss doing that, right?
Yeah, I can imagine. Have people back to the ad break?
Month break. It's got a minute still.
That's so sad.
I know. It just hits. It hits on the hour. uh. Oh, cleaning up everything. Oh, ad break should be over. I wanted to
Welcome back,
say welcome
everybody.
in, welcome back, welcome in, Raiders. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome
Who,
in. Ah,
who are we? Who are we, Casadal?
Mary Geckmas. I don't know. Oh, I want to say
Oh,
hi to everyone. Hi, Papaya. Hi, Tuko. Hi, Max. Hi, Louis. Hi, oh, Sasaki. Swamp. Hi. Hi. Howdy. Hello. Hi, I'm a Cassadile. I'm a crocodile king. I use he they pronouns. And I'm just a guy. We're playing powerwash sim right now. And cleaning up Santa's workshop. And we're playing with Ellie.
hello, hello, hello,
Credits.
hello, 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 hi. Like 0 days since the last eggnog incident. Someone's been getting crazy with the eggnog.
Do you think they have a lot of eggnog allergies?
I think that if you have an eggnog allergy, you can't work here.
Really?
Yeah,
That sounds mean.
but like, okay, tell me this. Come, where are you? Where are you? Okay, I'm
Hmm.
coming over to you. Look me in the eyes. If you had like a nut allergy, would you go work in like a nut factory?
But yeah, they better accommodate me.
I don't think that's something that they can accommodate. Like, all it takes is like one little
I'll wear the
thing. To be fair,
suit.
I, I guess I don't think you want to work a long shift in these suits.
I mean, we
And
are right
also,
now.
yeah, but you don't want to. I wouldn't want to be in this suit for hours. And also, I guess eggnog isn't as bad because I don't think eggnog will kill you just from like being in the area, right? But
Hmm.
so I guess maybe you could.
The texture of eggnog would kill me, yeah.
Yeah, that makes sense.
It's
I
so
have never had eggnog.
it's like a snotty texture.
That sounds disgusting. I've never had it. I've never had it once in my life. And I never intend to. Is it alcoholic? Is it alcoholic?
It can be.
Okay. Well, I don't want it because I don't drink. But yeah.
I It sounds like it'd be worse alcoholic.
Hmm.
Or maybe like I don't know.
I don't know either, if I'm honest. Okay.
Oh, mm, ah,
Okay. Castle.
yeah.
Castle. How long? Wait. Wait. I need a good question. What was that noise? Was that in real life or did you make that noise? I don't know what that was. Helly? Okay, Castle, what is the capital of Australia?
I can't read upside down.
Cry. 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 I tried so hard and I got so far, but in the end, it doesn't even matter. Castle, what's 7 plus 5?
21.
31?
21.
Oh, okay, you're right. 31. Good.
Yippee.
I'm proud of you. Okay. Um, you know, VTubers are kind of famous for their math skills. I feel like that's fairly known. Oh, look at this beautiful picture.
You think there's any VTuber accountants?
Actually, I know one.
Oh.
I don't. I'm lying for my team.
I'm so
every-
gullible.
You're not. I just say stuff with such like. I say it with a lot of confidence. Like I just go on and say it.
I can't get this. Oh wait, never mind. Maybe I can. Mm.
Okay, I think.
It's called
I
like
think okay.
skirting.
No scatting around this one, team. No scatting around this one.
I got it.
I'm proud of you. I'm kind of hungry.
There's candy canes.
That doesn't sound like it's very nutritious for me.
Get some nums. Get some nums.
Not right now. In a bit. I kind of want to eat like like a load of vegetables.
Do it.
Wow.
Do it.
Vegetables.
Like lettuce.
How dare you? How dare you? On the day of my daughter's wedding.
How dare you?
Mm-hmm.
If you're hungry, don't order Panda Express. You'll stay hungry.
It's okay. Panda Express doesn't exist in the UK, so I think I'm safe. I think I'm safe from Panda. It's like you know those things like mark safe from, and I'm marked safe from Panda Express.
I don't think I've ever had Panda Express. Oh. I love The Godfather.
Okay, it's good movies. Good movies. The first two, anyway. You come to me on the day of my daughter's wedding and ask me for a favor.
Oh. I'm under.
I can't do the Marlon brand. Oh my god, there we go. That was hiding from me.
Oh. Oh my gosh, I'm thinking about the Half-Life.
What?
Uh.
What? Hello? What's going on? I don't understand. I don't understand. What about Half-Life? Cassidy, please give me some form of like. I need some resolution to this.
From the Half-Life 2 AI,
Oh.
the orbs.
Yeah. Oh yeah. I know what you mean now. That was good.
2 broccoli,
Yeah.
2 meat strips. No.
Yeah. Oh my god, that takes me back. That was a good series. Wayne Radio TV. Half-Life AI. Hallie Gordon.
You have your passport?
I don't have my passport.
Get out.
Oh, sorry?
You're gonna have to get out.
No. I
You
work
need
here.
your passport.
No. I work here. I don't need my passport.
You
I don't
need
need
it.
my passport. Do you have your passport?
I don't need it.
But you need your passport to work here.
I don't work here.
Then I need you. I'm going to need you to leave. I need you to leave, sir. Please.
No.
Hey, look, I need you to leave.
No. Kaz
is Benry. Kaz is such a Benry character.
Oh.
It's just that sort of chaotic nonsense. Kaz is like totally a Benry-esque character. You just don't know what's gonna happen next. You're just constantly living on the edge, like, yeah.
I simply am, you know?
Hello, Gordon.
Oh, Gordon, do you have your passport?
Hello, Gordon. Look, ropes. You can use these to cross pits. I used to fall asleep to that series because I loved it so much. But I had to stop because of the one scene in there was one scene in one of the episodes where they're in like the vents and there's like this skeleton and it makes the loudest noise I've ever freaking heard. It's just like it's playing with the balls, you know, like the ah,
Yeah.
um, and
Aww.
it's so loud. Drink soda; it'll help you see faster. Bro,
Hell
that's a
yeah.
caffeine overdose. You gotta lay off the Gatorade.
All the caffeine in Gatorade, it's getting me.
Yeah.
I'm gonna turn into a Gatorade. No.
I think that would be like your dream, no?
I don't know. I don't think I'd want to be blue.
I think being blue would be cool.
I'm blue, dollar dee dollar do.
Is there a green Gatorade? I think you could be a green Gatorade.
Cucumber lime? That's a really good one.
Ew. Cucumber lime Gatorade sounds
Cucumber
so
lime is like my second favorite. It used to be my favorite, but it's hard to get, so I like to pretend it doesn't exist.
I see. I see. You have such a chaotic energy.
I am like such a sucker for exclusive flavors, and it's awful.
I am not because I don't like things disappearing and making me sad.
I don't like things disappearing either.
I
was
okay,
destined.
So there is a restaurant near me called Wagamama's. It's like a British restaurant. I say British, like it's Asian kind of food, but it's mostly predominantly in England, from my understanding. And they had this amazing udon in vegetable broth with vegetable gyoza that they only usually do at winter time for like about 3 months. And usually it comes back on December 1st, but it's currently like December 21st or 22nd.
It's not back?
I don't remember. It's not back. And I think they might have got rid of it forever.
No.
Bro, the broth, the fucking broth, it was so good. Like, I can't tell you. It was just like so warming and so like delicious. And just like, you know, in anime, when characters just like are like that they eat something and it's like the best thing ever, and they're in like some transcendent state. That was me eating that meal. But I can't get it anymore.
It was just like the good one.
Yeah, for real, for real.
Oh, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Oh, French Bob is talking. The present wrapping machine seized up. Billowing with soot, it sent coal pellets flying in all directions.
Jesus Christ, they had a horrific workplace injury.
All of us immediately realized that we needed to do something. And then what?
Doesn't sound like they did enough, if I'm honest.
The only problem was that nobody knew what that thing was. What thing?
Well, they knew that like they were having some kind of issue, like they knew everyone was about to explode.
And then everyone exploded. Except Ivor. Or Ivor? I don't... Ivor?
I presume Ivor, right?
Ivor.
But yeah, it's like the scene from Chernobyl. But
and then everything explodes.
Yeah. Chernobyl was such a scary series. Human incompetence, you know, but scary. No one else can be as incompetent as us. For
Humans
real.
just do. Oh.
Honestly.
This area has so. Wait, what the heck? I just cleaned a present on accident.
I'm proud of you.
Yay! Step ladder.
That's not my real ladder, that's my step ladder. Got him.
Oh, got him.
Ah, jeez, Rick. Ah, jeez, Rick.
Oh. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, 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 it's magic. You know.
Never believe
believe
it's
it's
not
not
so.
so.
You said you couldn't remember the line to anything.
Okay. How am I supposed to remember if I can remember lines to something?
Okay, okay, fine. I see how it is.
Oh.
Do you like my masterpiece? This is my masterpiece up here. It's like, you know when you get like gaze into the stars and you see like crab? Like this is crab.
I feel like
Crab.
I'm looking at the world explode.
You are actually. Oh my god, I see that. I see like this being the meteor, the pink big being like a meteor and it's crashing into the earth.
Oh.
And and oh oh no, it's
Oh.
a snowman. It's
Oh.
a snowman.
Oh, wait. Oh.
I think you need the red to reach up there.
We have the red.
Oh, you can have a little hat. I like it. That's his scarf. It's his scarf blowing away.
Yeah. Got little arms now.
And a little hat.
Aww.
Oh my god, look at this. This is so cute.
Aww.
This is so cute.
Wait, strawberry ice cream. That's what the pink is. Wait, everything is ice cream.
Everything is ice cream. And now he's gone forever.
Everything is ice cream.
Everything is
ice
impermanent.
cream.
We all hurtle towards the end of everything.
Yeah.
Everything is like sand slipping through our hands. Drink soda, it will help you see faster.
Zoom, 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 zoom. Yo. Workshop floor. Workshop floor. I feel like the workshop floor is so big.
It is so big. I completely zoned out for like a good minute there. I like dissociated. I was so lost in the ceiling and just looking at this texture of these wood planks that my brain just broke completely and I wasn't here. I was kind of somewhere else with the fairies.
I do that so much in this game.
I was like, I finally reached inner peace and I was clawed back here into this horrific hellscape we call the world. Wow.
It'll be okay. It'll be okay.
It'll be okay. Wow.
Now we gotta clean up. Clean up.
There we go.
Everybody clean.
So true. I like doing the ceilings early because I hate doing them last. They drive me crazy if I do them last. Because you've done all the fun things and then you've just got to like look up and it feels like you're craning your neck and it hurts.
That's kind of why I'm doing like the whole floor.
Yeah, but I don't mind the floor as much.
It's just like big.
Yeah. We got too many attachments.
Need more.
No, we need less. Is it decision paralysis?
I just only use the yellow one.
I wish I could, because there's like a lot of heads that I don't use. I wish I could leave certain heads in my tool bag and then only use the ones that I want to use. So then I can just scroll through like 3 that I really want, you know?
Right. Yeah. You should tell the devs that.
I think I will. I'm gonna give them a call. 1 second.
They update a lot. They'll be like, it's already a feature, just do it.
Just do it. So true. Retweet.
Yo. Workshop floor's done.
I'm proud of you, Cassidy.
Yippee. Cleaning up the dirt.
I'm gonna clean this city up.
We gotta clean up so Santa can deliver.
I mean, I don't think we do.
Yes,
like,
we do.
I'm sure he'll still be able to deliver the presents, right?
No,
Okay. I guess he's not that magic.
his
Sorry,
claws won't let him leave.
I see, I see. Wow. I agree. Well said, Cassidy.
Real. My brain is so dead today.
It's okay. You're doing amazing.
Uh,
Have you ever tried turning it on and off again?
I should.
I think it's the turning it on again part that's hard.
Yeah, I was gonna say I might need help.
Yeah. You just need a defibrillator. We should play Buckshot Roulette together.
Yippee.
There's a multiplayer mode now.
Oh.
I was playing it with Haki and Mia and also Fig. It was great. Oh, there we go.
Oh, ceiling done. Hell yeah.
All but one. There's one bit of ceiling that's not done. Be careful, the spirits are going to talk to you again.
The ladders.
The ladder.
It's talking to me.
It's not anymore. It's actually ghosting you. I've been ghosting. I've been ghosting a lot. Ghosting. You ever listen to the band Mother Mother? I love Mother Mother. They're really
Yeah.
good.
They got that haystack song.
Oh yeah, they do have that Haystack song. I don't really listen to that one as much, but it is their most. I guess it's probably one of their most popular because of TikTok. But
There's one I like. I can't remember the name of the.
how did it go?
I don't know.
Oh, okay. Fair enough. I kind of expected that answer, if I'm honest.
I don't know. I'd have to look.
Fair enough.
For my Spotify Wrapped, my artist of the year was League of Legends.
That's disgusting. I'm so sorry.
It's because I used their lo-fi radio.
I see, I see. That's quite funny. Where's my phone? Oh, that's so funny.
Recent home. I don't even play League. I uninstalled. I've been a good noodle.
Oh my god, I remember we played League of Legends together sometimes. That was cute.
Wendy's.
Oh, that was the funniest thing. I still remember Nox laughing so fucking much. It was great. It was very, very funny.
Oh,
I can
wise
still hear,
decision. Oh.
I can still hear his laugh.
Is there a clip? There's gotta be.
No, it wasn't on stream.
It
That was
wasn't
a
on
private.
stream?
It wasn't on stream. That was us hanging out in our spare time. I know. It's so sad. It's so sad. Because it was genuinely the funniest thing I think I've heard. So for context for those who were not lucky enough to be there, we were playing an ARAM and we were having a good time, and I think me and Nox were talking about eating, and Nox was like, yeah, I could really go for a Wendy's, and just out of nowhere, Casadel goes, Wendy's nuts down your mouth, and I literally, me and Nox could not breathe. It was like one of those you had to be there moments, but like Casadel had been quiet for so long that we kind of were like not expecting anything, and it just like got us so good. It was very.
I just like zone out sometimes, and then I'm back.
Yeah, you're back, and you came back with such power and presence.
Yippee! League
was
makes
very
me
impressive.
angry.
League is awful. We all hate League of Legends.
I don't know. This is my first time doing a raid turn with Ready bot. Raid Ready? Oh, okay. Easy peasy. Yeah, it's supposed to be in 30 minutes.
Oh, cool. What, we raid on to people?
There's gonna be a group raiding into me, and then
cool.
at 9, I'll raid into another group.
Nice, nice.
Yeah.
Big W. Big W.
Oh. And that's for the VTuber Creator Club, which is Twitch's creator club team.
Yeah.
Yippee!
Big W.
Oh.
Yo, we're 79% done.
Whoa.
That's kind of crazy. Getting crazy with it. I was crazy one. Yeah.
A rubber room. Rubber room for the rats. Oh, a new French Bob.
Crazy.
Ivor threw open his box and started dishing out his new invention to everyone. Is it like the ice cream machine or something? There's ice cream everywhere. They were incredible, like bags with handles that connected to a wandy thing that you hold in your hand. A bit like your washer thing, actually. Only when you press the button, it didn't squirt out water but ice cream. Yeah.
Oh my god, a power ice cream maker sounds like it would kill someone in multiple different ways.
Imagine a power washer with chocolate chips. Like, that would be like projectiles.
I mean, unironically, it would be a weapon that could kill someone. A pressure washer with water can kill people.
Yeah.
But
Oh.
yeah.
I can't find. There's a little bit left on the floor. Oh, this is part of the. I think there's just a lot of little patches. Oops.
I thought you said earlier you never miss anything ever. What the fuck? My sunlight just went out.
No. No more
There we go.
sunlight.
Yeah, I can't believe the sun went down in my room.
Oh, not your own personal sun.
Yeah.
Running out.
My boy! Father help! Retweet.
Retweet. It's like super thick over here.
I'm happy. I'm feeling glad I got sunshine. In a bag, I'm useless, but not for long. The future is coming on. It's coming on.
The gorillas? Grr.
Gorillas. I'm happy.
So, are the gorillas VTubers?
Yeah, they were the first VTubers. Kind of unironically as well. When you think about it. When you think about it, they really kind of were. Because they did live concerts like it, right?
Some people
Which
say
is
like Annoying Orange was like the first VTuber.
that who was?
Annoying Orange.
Oh my god. Gorillas came before Annoying Orange.
Sorry, my headcanon is Annoying Orange is the first VTuber.
I don't know about that gamer.
Actually, Miku. That's Miku. Miku.
I mean, but the issue is, and I hate to say this, on Twitch, I may get cancelled, but Hatsune Miku is not real.
She's real in my heart.
Trust me, she's real in my heart too. But like, I'm sorry.
There's actually like an old virtual idol. I don't know the name of. Yep. That was like an even earlier VTuber.
Yeah,
Who is that?
I vaguely remember this. Boom. Hatsune Miku, Miku, Miku.
I don't know.
You don't know?
I don't know.
You don't know.
Don't know.
You don't know. Wow. Come on, let's get down with the sync there. Hey, lift your head and let it blow into me.
I'm down to see.
Oh, wow. Ramen. I want ramen.
Ramen be good.
Ramen do be good.
I love soup.
I want soup too. I want... Food with liquid is just like so goated, right?
Real. I'm under the desk.
Under the desk?
I'm under the desk.
Good job. I'm proud of you.
Nice.
You called me up again last night, and this time I'm telling you. We are never, ever, ever getting back together. Yay! And never, ever, ever getting back together. You go talk to your friends, talk to my friends, talk to me.
Yay! Present collection box.
Hey, Treya. I'll tuck it out.
I'll tuck it out after a long event. Thanks for vibing with me. Have a lovely stream. Have a good night. Thanks for stopping by. Thank you for the raid in. Oh.
Have a good night.
Yeah.
Goodbye forever.
Oh.
That's nice to hear.
Thank you. There's presents in the present collection box.
Presents in my present collection box? It's more likely than you'd think.
Why is this present collection box so dirty?
Because it's got lots of nooks and crannies for the dirt to get. But yeah. Faire Jacques, dormez-vous, sonneras matina, ding ding dong, ding ding dong. Faire Jacques, dormez-vous, sonneras matina, ding ding dong, ding ding dong. Don't stay awake for too long. I make a pot of coffee for your head. Don't stay awake for too long. Make a pot of coffee for your head. Meow 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 meow.
Okay.
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 So.
Second. Let me hit the
What you
engine.
guys? The what?
Right
game. Don't stay awake too long.
There's a present in here that needs cleaning.
There must be.
Yo.
You got it. Oh, baby, he's got it. Oh,
Oh,
baby,
baby,
a
a
triple. one brain.
Oh. was doing parkour. I was just sliding around.
Oh, parkour.
I was
Parkour,
just
parkour.
sliding around. Aw.
Somebody once told me the world is gonna roll me. I ain't the sharpest tool in the shed.
I
She
have
was
the
looking
Shrek
kinda dumb with
DLC.
her finger and her thumb in the shape of an L on her forehead. Well, the eight start coming and they don't stop coming. Back to my home where I hit the ground running. Didn't make sense not to live far from where my brain gets smart but your head gets dumb. So much to do, so much to see, so what's wrong with taking the back sheets? You never know if you don't go. Never shine if you don't glow. Hey now, you're an all-star. Get your game on. Go play.
How many
you
Shrek
really-
soundtrack songs do you think I could sing at Meow Karaoke before someone called me out for Shrek soundtrack? I think if I didn't do All Star immediately, it'd take a minute.
I think so. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Yeah, I think you could go quite a few songs, to be honest. You gotta, if you kept, like, I'm a Believer as well to Pretty Late. I think
Yeah.
Yeah. I think that you could probably do, like, Hallelujah, and then, a couple others, I think. I don't know what else there is.
Hallelujah.
I swear they do like an Axel F. They do like an Axel F like thing in Shrek 2, I swear. Where like da 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 meow 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 meow.
They got that frog in there?
Meow meow.
Meow, 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 meow,
Yeah,
meow,
but that-
meow, 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 meow.
Yeah, but you know that's not originally the Crazy Frog, right? It's Axel F from Lethal Weapon.
I don't know who that is. I only know the frog.
I mean, fair.
He was on my TV. The frog.
Yeah, they used to try to sell him back in the days before.
It kind of made me uncomfortable.
Yeah, he just had his willy out.
Yeah.
Not okay.
I was
Made
just
me
a child.
Yeah, I was a teenager.
Like, what's with this frog?
For real, it's kind of crazy. Crazy. I was crazy once.
Where'd they put you?
In a room.
Oh.
A rubber room.
Oh.
A rubber room with rats. Rats make me crazy. Crazy?
No.
I was crazy once. They locked me in a room. A rubber room. A rubber room with rats. Rats make me crazy. Crazy. I was crazy once. They locked me in a room. A rubber room. A rubber room with rats. Rats make me crazy. Crazy? I was crazy once. They locked me in a room. A rubber room. A rubber room with rats. Rats make me crazy. Crazy? I'm sorry. I can't start and stop. It's like I'm stuck.
I was
Save
crazy
me.
once. They
Save
locked me
me.
in a rubber room. A rubber room full of rats.
All my fellas,
All my fellas.
all my fellas,
Yo.
all my
I'll
fellas,
say it.
all my fellas,
So it's no rain.
all my fellas,
Welcome
all
in,
my
Raiders. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in, welcome in. Hi, Velosaurus. Hello. Hi. Hi, Valkyrie. Hi. Hi, Pangu. Hi, Snow. Hi. Hi. Welcome in, Raiders. We are, I wanted to say Fortnite gaming, but this is definitely not Fortnite gaming.
What do you mean? This is 100% Fortnite Capital. What are you talking about?
This is
I
not
just got
Fortnite gaming.
I just got a #1 victory royale. If it was a number
Number
one,
one
if it wasn't
victory
a number,
royale.
if it wasn't a #1 victory royale, could I do this? We got a #1 victory royale. Yeah, Fortnite. We're about to get down. See, I'm Fortnite emoting right now.
We're
I'm
playing
Fortnite emoting.
Fortnite. Welcome
Yeah.
in.
Retweet.
Um,
Retweet.
I'm
Mhm.
I'm a crocodile and a king. So, welcome. I hope that's okay with you. It's gotta be, honestly.
It's not okay with me. It's not okay with me. It's not. LA. Can you hear me? Can you hear me?
I'm busy with my kingly duties. I can't hear you.
Oh, wow, I see how it is. I see how this is. Hi, I'm a lettuce, and I like to cause a little bit of chaos.
Just a little, just a
Retweet.
little.
Just a little. Only on, what day is it today? Sunday. Only on Sundays.
Sunday. Come on down.
Monster truck. Has anyone here ever actually been? Has anyone here been to a monster truck rally?
I have never been to a monster truck rally, and I love monster trucks. And my dad went to a monster truck rally with my brother when we were kids, and it pissed me off so much. I wish I could go to a monster truck rally, but
One
also
second.
I hate loud noises.
Please, I just need to address something. Please do not investigate the status of cows in my country. Please do not investigate the status of cows in my country. Vilosaurus, I beg you. This is very important to me. Okay, so like I'm watching
Sunday,
Casadal.
Sunday,
I'm
Sunday.
watching a chat on my phone. And I'm watching a chat on my phone, and I literally picked up the phone as if I was talking personally to Vilosaurus because I was like, okay, no, I need to step in here.
I think the cows
Wow.
need investigation, and it's a little sus that you're against the
The
investigation.
cows do not need investigation, okay? They are beyond reproach, okay? Beyond reproach.
Be there, be there, be there.
Be there or be square.
Sunday, Sunday, Sunday. Be there, or we will investigate your cows.
Casadal, I am so sorry. I just hit the crocodile by accident.
No, the crocodile!
I
We
hit him,
lost
like,
him. We lost
okay, no,
him.
he just lost an eye, okay? Like, he's wearing an eye patch now, like, eye patch. No, Casadal, Jesus fucking
It's a
Christ!
hula hoop! It's a hula hoop!
Okay, then what the, okay, fine,
It's a
I
hula
see how it is.
hoop. It's a hula
I see how it,
hoop.
I just freshened chat basically, because that was like our chat avatar, which means that I just like, I'm sorry if anyone like
Just killed chat.
I just killed
No.
chat. Can we get an F for chat? An F for chat. Castle, look at this.
Wait,
look at this,
actually,
look at
we
Look,
just
guess
had a
what?
raid. Everybody recruit a crocodile now.
this.
Wait.
Castle, look at this,
What?
look at this.
Aw, for chat?
That's for
Aw.
chat.
One
Big
F
F.
for chat.
Yeah.
Recruit
can
a
only-
crocodile. Rip crocodile. Mods?
I am a
Mods?
mod. You can't stop me.
Mods? Put that guy on the mod list. Actually... You see that says Villosaurus right there. That says Villosaurus? Can you read that? See on the naughty list?
Oh my god, it does say Vilosaurus on the list. You're right.
Villa, thank you for the recruit. And Orca, hello. Hello. Hello.
Okay.
Okay.
I think you're hacking, Casadal.
I don't even know how to hack. I click bad links. I know nothing.
No, stop clicking bad links. I beg of you.
I click bad links. I was on a site the other day and I was like, I should really not be on this site. I was looking for like GIFs. Like
Yeah.
little PNGs. It was not a good sight.
No. But at least you had that much wherewithal. I'm proud of you. I need you to always think, what would Ellie do? Just do that. I
Oh
think
my
we'll be
God.
okay.
Hello.
And you know what I would do? I would not click those links.
Is stream okay? Is this me? I have 0 frames dropped. Everything looks happy on my end.
It looks
Let
good on
me
my end as
know.
well.
Okay.
It may be filler. Refresh.
I'd like to blame Philosaurus. He's okay on my end. Thank you, Mulberry.
Yeah, sorry, Bella. It looks like this one's on you.
Yeah.
We need to play Lethal Company again with us three.
Yes.
That was so good. That was like my favorite. That was too funny.
I love Little Company.
I love Lethal Company so much.
Little Company every day.
Lethal Company, 100 years. Lethal Company.
Little Company 100 years.
Mm-hmm.
Shout out Velosaurus. Yeah, shout out Velosaurus Rex. W Velosaurus.
Who's Velosaurus? I don't know. Could you explain?
A dinosaur.
A dinosaur?
Bro's a dinosaur.
Bro is a dinosaur? That's crazy. Crazy.
You made a dinosaur!
What? I made a dinosaur!
You made a dinosaur!
Oh, I made a dinosaur!
Ray's really coming in here. Dinosaur.
We played a lot of games today. All the oh my gosh. All the brain. All the H games. And Sprite Cranberry. And Scary.
Did anyone here play Agar.io? Because I loved Agar.io. Agario.
1 second, I
love
need
that
to
game.
shout out Villa. Okay, I just shouted out Villa. Agario? Which one is that?
Agario. The one where you had to eat people. You had to
Yeah.
get bigger and eat people.
Yeah.
I love that.
That one's fun. Where you're the worm?
And that's a different one, but it's
Oh.
basically the same concept. This is the one where you're like a single cell
Oh.
and you're eating people.
The circle one or the worm one? Yes, the circle.
The circle one.
Circle.
The circle of life.
I played one on Roblox
say
that was
goodbye-
like.
goodbye,
All my
everybody.
fellas.
Goodbye, everybody. Yeah.
All my fellas.
fellas.
All my fellas. All my fellas.
He had the lady ad. The lady ad. I can't do it. The lady ad.
Hi, welcome in Raiders. Welcome in Raiders. What's breaking? What's breaking? Hi, Phoenix. Hi. Hi, Pixel. Oh. Ah. Hi, Barry. I don't know what's happening. Am I breaking?
No, you're not breaking.
Oh
you're not
wait,
breaking.
no, I'm fine.
I was just trying to delay the ads because there was it was on the hour.
Oh! I played them a little bit. I played them like 10 minutes ago, so they wanted it.
Oh, you're so clever. You're so fucking clever. Big brain.
Hi, Raiders. I'm Cassidile. I'm a crocodile king. I have my Frogodile fortress, where we have many Frogodiles, and we do it up. And I'm playing Powerwash Sim with Ellie right now.
Honey,
Whee!
I do have a Dead Space plasma cutter. Look at this. It's like beam. If you ever play Dead
Nice.
Space, you know.
I've seen people play Dead Space. You use like the plasma cutter because you want to like you cut their little feet. Cut their little feet. Bonk 'em.
Dead Space used to be like one of my favorite games, if I'm very honest. Like, it was so much. I played that game so much. I played it so much. Castellan, do you want to put chat out of their misery?
Oh yeah, this was the crocodile.
This was for chat. But I'm sorry,
Bye.
guys. Goodbye.
Bye.
We're not leaving.
Bye.
R.I.P.
Ah.
Yo,
Oh,
what was your favorite game of all time, Casadal?
I don't know. Probably Borderlands 2, which I'm playing right now. Is my like playthrough game.
Borderlands 2? Okay, fair. I was never a big Borderlands person. I never loved Borderlands, but that's just me. I don't know. It's hard to pick a favorite game, but there's been like a lot that I've loved. Like Dead Space, I adored, but I haven't played it for a long time. But I feel like I know the the corridors of Ishimura like the back of my hand because honestly, I played that game through multiple times on nightmare mode because it felt so good. Um, and also scared the crap out of me. The first time I played it, I couldn't sleep. It was so spooky.
Oh no. It is kind of scary.
hmm But I don't know.
Well, like welcome in holiday raid train. We did the holiday maps today. I am a part of the VTuber creator club. If you guys do exclamation point VT club, it shows our whole team too. Brain, brain. I had so much brain, but now I have no brain.
It's a king Hasanal. I believe in your brain.
I play games and I do art.
Brain
I
broke.
do art. I do art. I made my PNG tuber. Yippee!
It's hacking cool, honestly. So cool.
Yippee! Meow.
Oh, 1 second.
Oh.
I love caramel dancing.
I made that little dance too. Yippee!
It takes me back to a simpler time, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Back when the world was just like
There's a Christmas version.
of caramel dancing.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, bro. I watched like an hour and a half long video about caramel dancing video essay and how like the current controller of it isn't even in the original band and stuff, and like there's like so much history behind this one. It's crazy. It's like I love a long video essay and I highly recommend it. They did. They kind of stole. Well, it's not even that. It's because like if you look now, the original band was the wait, what were they? They were like I think they were just called Carmel, but now like if you look now, it's like the Carmel Girls because they've just replaced them to keep making new like versions of it to try to print money, and it's really interesting.
That's why there's a Christmas version.
That's why there's a Christmas version. But the original was just like a 90s, I don't want to guess the country wrong, but some European band. And then it was like a night chord. And then it became caramel dancing.
Yo.
And then it kind of got big on some Japanese forum sites and stuff. It was really interesting. Honestly, I highly recommend if you can find this 1.5 hour like caramel dancing video essay. I really enjoyed it.
I'll make sure if I come across it, I'll definitely press play.
Yeah. If you like long form content, I like long form content.
I think sometimes. I think it depends on what I'm doing.
I do just like having a long form thing to put on while I'm existing. And Yeah, like, you know, I forget her full name, but her name's Jenny, and she does like long form talks about stuff. And like, she did one about the Star Wars Galaxy's Edge cruiser thing that was at Disney.
Mhm.
And honestly, it was so good. It was like a 4-hour review of a attraction that closed down already. And yeah, Jenny
Jenny
Nicholson. It was
Nicholson.
so good. It was so good. I love her so much. Unironically, she's amazing. And I literally, like, the second it came on, the second she released it, I was like, oh yeah,
You're like, I gotta
perfect.
watch this.
Hmm. And it was so
Honestly,
it
it
was
sounds
so
good.
funny because like it's like 4 hours long, and she wears lots of different outfits throughout it. And there was a point where I was just like doing my dishes, right? And
Mhm.
I hadn't looked at the screen for a while because a lot of it is like obviously you can just use it as basically a podcast.
Yeah.
But I hadn't looked at the screen for ages. I just look over to the screen, and she's dressed as a porg, and I just fucking lost it. I literally just like it
The
was so
like little
perfect.
guys.
Yeah, like the little guy. Genuinely, it was so good. It made me so happy. I am under the weather. Just a little bit, like. I can
Relatable.
feel it. Yeah. Feeling kind of rough. There's Gatorade in the microwave.
There's a microwave in my Gatorade.
So true, gamer.
Oh, they're cleaning up Santa's workshop.
Why do
We're almost
viruses
there.
have to exist? We are almost there, honestly. It was so dirty before.
Yeah.
We've done some seriously good work, honestly.
Mhm. Oh.
This grotto wall is killing me. The fact that it's not.
This one?
Yeah, how is it not done? I don't understand.
I'm looking behind the banners and like in the cracks.
I
If you
guess
do your
so.
tab button.
Yeah, I'm doing it.
Yay.
There we go.
Yay.
This grotto is scatting over here. It's also. There we go.
Oh. We're cleaning up.
They had it coming. They had it coming. They only had themselves to blame. If you had been there, if you had seen it, you know that you would have done the same.
98%.
Just so cool.
100%.
Honestly, it's gonna be the best like no one ever was. I wanna be the very best, like no one ever was. Love is my real test. To train them is my cause.
Nom, 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 nom.
I have traveled across the land, searching far and wide. Teach Pokemon to understand the power that's inside. Pokemon, gotta catch 'em, oh, it's so true. Our courage will pull us free. You teach me and I teach you. Pokemon, gotta catch 'em all. Everything
Come
can say.
on now.
Pokemon.
Oh.
I remember the Pokemon run. That was crazy. Apparently this lantern Still has some dirt on it, but I don't see how or where.
There's supposed to be another claymation Pokemon coming.
Oh. Oh.
I hope it's like Pokemon Concierge vibes.
Can I just say that I am in my 30s and it's only just occurred. I thought sleigh bells was a type of bell, but they're
Sleigh
bells.
bells ring.
They're literally bells that are just on a sleigh.
Yeah.
I thought they were a type of bell.
It's just like you can hear the sleigh coming because the bell's on it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my god, I cannot believe this.
Gamer.
I'll
Gamer,
get rid
what
of
about the sleigh bells?
The sleigh bells. We got the sleigh bells. They were ringing.
The sleigh bells, they were ringing. Na, 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 na. Oh, the skis on the sleigh. The skis on the sleigh go round and round.
Round and round, round and round. The skis on the sleigh go round and round. Okay, along.
Cannot find it. Trying to figure out what's causing the sleigh itself to not go. Oh, I got it. Meow.
Winter Wonderland. Retweet. You're so true for that.
There's so much on the sleigh.
Is that why they call it sleigh? Because it's murder?
Sleigh. Murdering me. Yay.
There we go.
They try. This sleigh track. In here. Oh.
Godzilla was hopping
Yeah.
around Tokyo to like a city like a big playground when suddenly Batman burst from the cage and shot Godzilla with a bat grenade. Godzilla got pissed and began to attack, but didn't expect to be blocked by Shaq. Proceeded to open up a can of Shaq film when Ari and Carter came out of the blue. And he started beating up Shaquille O'Neal, but they both got slammed by the Batmobile, and before he could make it back to the Batcave, Abraham Lincoln crept out of his grave and took an AK-47 out from under his hat and blew Batman away with a rat-a-tat-tat. But then he ran out of bullets and he ran away. Because Optimus Prime came to save the day. This is the ultimate showdown of ultimate destiny. Good guys, bad guys, and explosions, as far as the eye can see. But only one can survive. I wonder who it will be. This is the ultimate showdown of ultimate destiny. We're missing a lot of the lantern.
Lantern.
Ah, lantern up here. I feel.
Lantern. Fabric. Oh. Make sure the workshop's clean.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Workbench over here. Nice. The exit door. This is the big exit.
Yeah.
Yeah. We're at 99%.
We are. I feel like we have for a while. What the heck is this? What a wool paneling. Oh, wool paneling. Okay.
It's like the top stuff, right?
No, it's this wooden stuff down here. It's this this pasty paneling. Like this stuff. But I don't see it.
Oh.
Yeah. It's gotta be over here, right? Ah. Okay.
Exit door frame. Exit door window.
To the window. To the wall. There we go. Here. What I will. Okay.
Oh, the top and the doorway will need till the power wash drop down my halls. Real.
So that's already good. I like that. I like that a lot.
Everything power wash remix.
Everything is awesome. Everything is cool when you're power washing. Everything is awesome
Cass, you missed
when
this
you're power
spot.
washing.
I did not. I've never
Cass has
missed a
never
spot.
put a spot in his
Yeah.
life.
See?
Yeah.
And Ellie doesn't lie, so that's
I
like
never lied in my life.
real.
Never ever. Never ever ever. Never have I ever.
They didn't give a
I think that's not
ladder
a
spot
sense.
over here. Oh, I got it.
I am sitting in such an unnatural position. This hurts. Owie.
Hey, Cello. Oh, a crocodile just escaped? Nobody even tried to catch the crocodile? Tell me about this VTuber Creator Club. Yeah, the Twitch Creator Club for VTubers. It's just a little Twitch club You there's a bunch of VTubers in it. My brain. I have a little thing. I have a little thing. Where's my little link? My creator club's link. Meow, meow, meow. Ah. This tells you about the creator clubs and how to apply. And then this is the team for the VTuber creator club. It's just a little VTuber community. There's a few different creator clubs with Twitch. They have like the Arts and Makers Club, the DJ Club, the IRL Club, a music club. It's a bunch of cool things. I'm also in the Artists and Makers Club, which is fun.
Nice.
Ooh. There's like opportunities to like learn things about Twitch and meet a bunch of other gamers, other streamers, and do it up. A lot of collab opportunities to meet everyone. Retweet. Retweet. Oh, for exclamation point festive, that's one of the collabs I did with the Artists and Makers Creatives Club, and that's the free holiday emotes. I made a little penguin.
Okay, so we have
We
the
need
nutcracker
Santa
hats.
chair,
Nutcracker hat.
cheer checker base. What's a cheer checker?
Is there another nutcracker? Am I missing something? Oh, stabs. Okay.
Free, you say? Free! Free holiday emotes. The VTuber Club is accepting new people? Not right now. The all of the other clubs are open, but the VTuber Club has a really long wait list right now. So they're trying to get the backfill done, and then oh gosh. And then they're gonna open up applications again. Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah.
Open up.
Yo, yo.
Open up. Open up. Open up.
Cheer checker
Open up.
machine. That's this thing. Open up. Open up.
Open up.
It's the
Open up.
police.
Uh-oh. I'm innocent. I didn't do anything.
Void. There's a picture of my cat. My cat.
Kitty. Meow. Meow, 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 meow.
Meow, 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 meow,
Meow,
meow.
meow, 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 meow.
Meow, 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 meow.
I feel like power washing wrapping paper wouldn't go well.
Yeah. Oh, Santa's list isn't clean.
Yeah.
Power washing. Wrapping paper would just like rip it open.
Yeah, it would be kind of just destruction.
Decoration machine, vent panel, and pipes. Not here. Oh, these little.
Nice. Santa's
Oh.
office door handle. Let me go get that. Oh, I see. I didn't even realize that was a door handle. That makes more sense now. Damn.
It's this one right.
I see. I see. I'll leave it to you. You can do it. With your dead space.
Oh, I did
Yes,
it!
you can. I love this next bit. I love this next bit. I love watching this.
Yeah.
Oh wow. I love how methodical I am and how sporadic you are. I really enjoy watching this.
I'm like all over the place and you're just going like like in straight lines. Moth, hello,
Yeah.
welcome in.
That's so funny. I love it. I really enjoy that.
Yippee! Ah. Onto the ice rink?
Yeah.
Ice rink.
Hi, Frank. Can you move us straight there or do we have to exit out again?
I don't know. It looks like I can just go over.
Yeah.
Wait, starting this job will reset any progress on other seasonal jobs?
What?
I don't know.
Wait, what?
Do we have to like confirm? Oh, I don't know. YOLO.
Okay. I mean, we could leave and then come back in.
Okay. I'll leave. Wait.
Mm-hmm. The game session was closed by the host. Sad age.
I'm sorry.
I'm gonna cry. I'm literally crying right now.
Wait, I shut the whole game. Oops.
You shut the whole game?
I shut all of powerwash. No.
This is so sad.
Google.
Alexa, play Despacito.
Google, play Despacito. Hey Google. Hey Google.
It's not going to work. You're not on all speaker. I'm sorry, Castanel. I'm sorry I let you down.
Hey Google.
Yeah, go ahead, Cass.
Play Despacito.
Despacito. Despacito.
Despacito. Oh no.
Yeah. I'm sorry. It's actually it's not that late for me, but I am EP.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I keep turning on the wrong type of.
It is getting warm in my room.
Oh gosh, it's gonna say the number.
As long as you like
Speed run it.
Okay, yeah. How do I join? Today? Okay. I'm so ready. I'm so ready.
Chat, you guys don't see anything. Don't look.
They don't see anything.
Don't look. Don't
look. I'm in. I'm in. Yeah, you can close. I'm in. I'm literally next to you right now.
I'm sorry, chat.
Casadal.
Grieving right now. No, you're gonna wash my ice rink. Oh, the northern lights are here.
The Aurora Borealis. At this time of year, in this part of the country, located entirely inside your ice rink.
Isn't this in Canada?
The northern light, the Aurora Borealis.
At this time look of at year, the little gnome!
In this part of the country, located entirely inside your ice rink. Yeah.
Yeah, I put my ice rink right in the middle of the Aurora Borealis. Dirt Finder, I cannot even begin to imagine the extent of moral decay present in our children that would make them behave in this way. Directly from the park warden. Care package, okay, I'll be stretching. Have you seen what they've done to that poor polar bear?
What have they done?
What have they done?
I could really go for a rum and rice
Oh.
man.
I'm taking a drink. Go for a run? AoE griefing? Please don't grief my Minecraft world. Please.
Please no swearing in my Christian Minecraft server.
No.
And I'm feeling kind of rough.
Are these penguins? Like, what's happening? Oh, they're like penguins that kids like would hold on to keep them upright.
What? What are you saying?
Like, kids hold the handlebar and take the penguin on the ice with them. Yeah, skating aid penguin.
What?
And it's kind of like an ice crutches to help them skate. How much
What?
dedicated RAM do I need for my Minecraft server? I don't know, honestly. I know nothing about setting up a Minecraft.
At least 4 dedicated WAM.
4 dedicated RAM.
Yeah.
That broke my PNG tuber.
Oh. Ella, she did the cringe. So sad.
I'm gonna fix it. Guys, don't look. Don't look, don't look.
Break.
You see nothing. Okay, I'm back. No worries. No worries, no worries. Meow, meow, meow. Meow, meow, meow. Meow, 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 meow. 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 Where's my power wash? Oh, here. Okay. Okay, let's see what we got in here. What did they do to the poor bird? They put dirty all over him and drew a snowman. Oh. Look at these little guys.
Cute. That's so
Look at
cute.
these
I
little
love that.
guys. Boom, boom, boom.
Honestly.
Meow. Meow. I wrote meow on the ceiling.
Please tell Beetle there's a problem with my code.
Oh.
Somebody please tell Beetle there's a problem with my code. Somebody please tell Beetle there's a problem with my code. Lick, 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 lick. Someone please tell Beetle there's a problem with my code.
It's Vettel.
Yeah.
Thank you for the headpats. It's a turtle.
Turtle. I
Turtle.
like turtles.
Neural right now, they are like crowdfunding or makeshift or whatever. There's like a lava lamp. The lava lamp, yeah, and it syncs to the stream. That's so cool. The lava lamp.
I thought about buying it, but then I was like, I don't actually want a lava lamp.
Lava lamp. But it syncs to the stream.
I thought about it, Casadal, but like, the issue is, like, I was thinking like, okay, but like, what if there's latency? And like, it's just off. But also like, I don't really need a lava lamp that strings to a stream. I don't really have,
I mean,
like,
you don't. That's true. You're being eco-conscious. Simple living.
The thing is, it'll get funded, and and if you're asking how the lava lamp can get done by the stream, I think it'd be fairly easy to have it set up on like a 24-hour clock kind of thing, where it's just like
I think it'll just be like one of those light apps. It's connect.
Yeah.
It's like an app-based thing. You'll have an app
think that-
downloaded.
That makes sense.
One person. No, 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 no. I didn't expect it to be like gold shiny under here. Like, look at this.
I
It's
didn't expect.
gold
Yeah, you're
sparkly
right.
shiny.
So real. Kind of crazy. Crazy. I would trade once. Some things never change. I found him! I found him! Cast it out. Look at where I am. Look
He's
who I found.
here.
He's here and he forgives all of our sin. Name Chomsky.
Thank you. No! No! No!
Did you see how dramatically he fell?
He
That was
just
like
slid!
that was like so dramatic. Oh my god.
I think that was against the rules.
No, it's not against the rules. It's okay. Like, it's okay. We can bring him back up here.
Can we bring him back?
No. Yeah, we can.
No.
What?
Kowski.
No, Chomsky.
Haha! You'll never catch me alive. Hiding.
You're doing a great job. You're doing a great job. I'm proud of you.
I'm hiding.
I'm so proud of you. So proud.
Ooh, thinking about renting a Minecraft server? That's a fun. I feel like Minecraft hates my PC. Whenever I try to
does.
get it running with mods. I need to fix everything. I need to just beg AMD to come over. I hate tech support. Come over. Fix it.
Fix it, fix it, fix it, fix it.
Fix it. Fix it. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom.
We'll spend the night together from here until forever. Bam, bam, bam.
You need tech support? Not right now. I've been back and forth with the AMD tech support for like weeks. Because of the
Damn.
flashing? Yeah.
They are not helpful.
They are not helpful. They're like, that thing you did, you should do that. And I'm like, okay, I'll do it again, just for you.
Okay. Test it out. We need to over this next couple of days. How about on Christmas Eve? What are you doing?
Processor overheating? Christmas Eve, I have to go to my parents.
I thought so.
I don't think
Okay.
my processor is overheating. I have overkill on my
Yeah,
my cooling.
It's a GPU issue. Big sad.
Urgh. Urgh. Oh, this one is a different shiny. I see Parky's got you cleaning up the ice rink. Ooh. Yeah, we are. Cleaning up the ice rink. Think he'd happily flush us all away too, given the chance? What's that mean?
You would what?
He'd flush us all away. Like in the
Yeah.
movie, flushed away the
Yeah.
rats.
Yeah, set in the London sewers, right? I met the rats.
You met them?
Yeah. Uh, They tried to bite me.
And then what?
I know, right? Very rude.
I think I could command an army of rats.
Me? Why?
What do you mean?
Why do you think that?
I just think I could.
Is there like a reason you think you could?
No? I just feel like it. Like, it just would
You
make sense.
Yeah, you innately have the power.
Yeah.
They would respect you.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
that-
Yeah.
yeah, I see that. They see you as one of their own, the king of the rat. hmm I get that, I get that.
I don't think I'd cheat on my crocodiles like that.
No.
Unfortunately, I will not be commanding a rat army.
That's so sad. I'm sure the rats will understand.
I hope so.
I don't know. I don't know if they're known for their
How many rats do you think you've seen flushed away? I'm sure a lot of rat owners have showed their rats the videos. But how many?
1.25 million.
Are you saying there's a rat researcher with rooms of rats that he's playing the video for?
Yeah,
Okay.
I know. I have personally also gone out of my way to show the rats the movie Flushed Away.
I think it would
Anytime-
help them.
In what way?
Well, like... So because they're rats in the movie, like they might
You
get
think
it.
it'd be good role models?
Yeah.
You think they're gonna be good role models for the rats?
Yeah, they might get it.
Get what?
Lettuce has British rats, so it's more accurate.
Yeah, exactly. You're so right. Honestly, it's rats that they can identify with. You know, they can look on the TV and be like, "They're just like me, for real, for real,
Literally real. Retweet.
for real, for real." Retweet.
Retweet. The
Can I just say,
rats.
like, this is gold. This is fucking comedy gold. And like, I feel like people need to be. You need to be like, oh my god, we're in the presence of greatness here. This is the most comedic moment in all of human history, okay? This like dry British humor.
Oh.
Damn. Comedy gold. For real. Every single second. I'm handing this in so we can receive like an Oscar, okay? For best comedy. Do
An
they do
Oscar?
Oscars for best comedy?
We could get like maybe like a streamer award next year.
I don't want the streamer award, I want an Oscar.
We could get a VTuber award next year.
I don't want the VTuber award, I want an Oscar.
We could ask them.
We can. I'm gonna send an email.
What if you sent some clips in?
I think, yeah.
We can steal an Oscar. You
You know
know,
what? I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that because it involves crime, and I'm kind of for that. But you know, at the bottom of each Oscar, it has like a number and like and a code and something. So because you can't actually sell your Oscar, you're not allowed to. And they know that
You're
you
not?
have if they find it. Yeah, apparently you're not allowed to sell your Oscar. But I think some people have when they run out of drug money and then are like, we need.
we actually, I
more."
don't need an Oscar anymore.
Yeah.
I mean, if you've already won it.
Yeah.
Like, there's Google proof. There's a video proof. You
Yeah,
need the
but-
physical object.
I mean, Yeah, but it depends on what you're selling it for. Like, if you're selling it to save somebody, sure. But if you're selling it for a quick fix, I think it'll probably be a real low moment for you, right?
Yeah. Yeah. Very true.
You mean, look at what I once achieved, and now look at me now. Cries.
You can always get more Oscars, but can't always get more drugs. Surely, real,
That's so true.
real.
Honestly, I didn't think about it that way.
Mhm.
You're so real for that. So real.
Retweet.
Retweet. Honestly, why has this suddenly just become like a stoner humor chat now? It just changed. It just changed.
I'm
Man,
sorry.
it's okay.
We need to go
it's
back
fine.
to the rats.
No, the rats was the stoner humor. It's where it started.
We need to go back to the rats, actually.
Take me back to the rats. It's where I belong. Mew. Retweet.
Oh, I think we should switch to like
League
alpha
of Legends.
humor. Like,
Oh.
what the Sigma? Like when Parky cleaned up the skate park before the televised state
What are you saying?
championship.
Why is that coming out of your mouth right now?
That's what Indy Clemson just texted me.
Oh, okay. I got really fucking confused. I was like, nothing made sense until like you explained it was like.
He's no
even-
idea what that did to our rep. The Buckton crew have been rinsing us ever since.
Yeah.
Aw. Oh, that sucks. So, like, the Buckton crew thinks we're weak because our ice rink's clean.
Yeah.
That is me, like, who's the Buckton crew?
Who are the Bugton crew? Somebody help me. I'm old and confused.
Meow.
I feel like an old person.
Meow.
Don't give me the pity, yeah.
Meow.
Oh my god, I'm getting the pity, yeah.
Meow. Meow. Meow.
I'm getting the pity, yeah.
Meow.
How do you feel about this?
Have you played Dead Space?
Yeah, I have.
That looks like one of them plasma cutters.
Yeah, I like the trepidation in your voice that you weren't sure what to call it then. Darling, you wanting to clean the polar bear before I start? I have a hunch
You can
that
clean the polar bear. I'm cleaning these guys right here.
Would you have wanted to clean the polar bear?
Yeah.
I will save it for you.
I can't wait to clean the polar bear. Yippee. Yippee. Oh, there's little candy canes on this sleigh. Plasma
Wait.
cutter.
Why
If
am cut
I had 100 plasma cutters, do you think everyone would be okay, or probably not?
Probably not.
Yeah, I don't think so either. I tend to drop things a lot. Like, I'm holding it and then it goes, meow. It's on the floor. I don't think that'd be good with a plasma cutter.
It could kill a lot of people, actually.
No.
It's okay. They deserve to die.
No. Okay.
You're suddenly very okay with murder. Your opinion on that changed very quickly.
I trust you.
Now I feel like the worst influence ever.
I trust you. Don't
Jesus
worry.
Christ. I feel like I just like let an
I
impressionable
love red
child.
rum. I don't even know what that means, to be honest.
What the words impressionable child?
Red rum.
Oh, it's murder backwards. Did you genuinely not know that?
I didn't know, no.
Have you never seen The Shining?
Mm-mm.
Oh. Actually, I wouldn't recommend it. It's not that. I mean, it's a good movie and all, but I don't think it'll be your cup of tea.
I've seen like memes of it, I think. That dude with the axe, right?
Yeah, here's Johnny.
Yeah.
That
Zoomer.
dude.
Is it Zoomer? Is it on
Right.
TikTok? Real? Is it on TikTok that I'd see it? Am I right, millennial? I mean,
Yeah, you're so true, millennial. So true, millennial. Honestly, imagine your birth year starting with 19. Imagine. Wow.
I can't even imagine it.
Yeah, you can't imagine
Wow.
being that old. Like, literally boomer right now. You're literally giving me boomer right now.
Boomer. Boomer, boomer. I'm just so old.
Don't wanna be a millennial, idiot.
I actually have not watched that movie because I just can't figure out the TVs yet. I cannot figure out the TVs. Void is here. Void's on my desk. Cat on the desk. Cat on the desk. Cat on the desk. The Boulder Bear. Is it inflatable? Doesn't it look inflatable? Cat on the desk. Cat on the desk. Wow. What just happened? Oops. Oops. Where did Ellie go? What? I turned my PC on. How did you do that? Ellie, come back. Boomer. It'd be like that. Rip. Rip. Okay, chat. Should we let her back in or? Look at this little gnome guy. Oh. Let me in. I'll do my lettuce impression. Oh. Professional lettuce impression. All it is, hi, I'm lettuce. What about? And then that's all. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
Well, lettuce impression? Are you kidding me?
Oh no, so lettuce, is she back? Yeah, she is.
My headset keeps connecting. I'm having so many technical scuff issues. This is ridiculous.
Now do an orca impression.
I
I don't know what noise to. I want to do like an orca whale noise. How does it? Don't they yell? Finding lettuce, just keep swimming.
Yeah,
Just
I'm here.
keep
I'm here.
swimming.
Okay, so the issue I've got is I can't just join because I need the code.
Oh, that's true. You want it?
I would love the code. Can you get it while you're in game?
Yeah. It comes from in the game.
Okay, good. I would love the code then, if that is
It's up on the
something you're happy.
screen. You better hurry.
Well, it's not there yet. 04
Better
50.
hurry. There's just one slot.
I'm the fastest typer in the West. No one's going to beat me. Oh shit, someone's beat me.
Oh no. Yeah. Oh no.
It's okay. It's downloading that at the second.
Downloading that?
Dirt. The dirt that we've cleaned.
Oh.
It's syncing up our dirt.
we got half dirt. Wait, that looks
Half
kind of
dirt.
like a frog.
A frog. Okay, I'm back. I
Frog.
returned.
Frog.
I have returned. What looks like a frog? Oh, it does. It looks like a crocodile.
Frogdile. Meow. I love crocodiles.
Oh. Oh my god, you did write me out up here. I see it.
Oh, this guy looks sad.
It's sad.
He gets 2 toes. Only 2.
I'm actually doing my Orca impression right now, but it's Orca impersonating lettuce because Orca's really good at impersonating me.
I think that's good. I think that's pretty good. Orca, what do you think?
I think this is amazing, actually.
Cleaning up the penguins. Whoa, 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 whoa. What the Sigma? The
Sigma deep
Sigma.
nuts. Got him. Got him.
That polar bear, clean. That polar bear penguin, clean.
Oh my god, they look so cute. They are actually adorable.
Yay!
Have you had a proper look at them? They're really pretty.
The penguins?
And the polar bear.
Yeah. You know Gnomesy, the street artist?
You know the issue? You know the issue is the polar bears eat penguins. So these like 4 baby penguins are literally just being taken home. Like the penguin has the polar bear has just like ordered DoorDash. And he's on his way home with his DoorDash order of 4 penguins.
No.
I'm sorry.
Gnomesy, the street artist, did a mural in Bucketon with Parky laughing as you hosed us down the drain. So humiliating.
What the fuck are you saying?
Indy Clemson just texted me that.
You know when like it genuinely just sounds like you're not saying real words, and I'm just like I get so perplexed. I'm just like, huh?
I mean, who does that? And you know, Parky calls skaters flotsam and freerunners jetsam.
Why?
Flotsam and jetsam.
But why?
He hates them.
Oh.
He's got a
Vendetta.
yeah.
I hardly know her.
All of these penguins are skiing. We need to help them. Do they have to ski forever now?
I ski forever, I'll be bathing. I just killed Beetle.
Beetle.
Someone please tell Beetle there's a problem with my code. Heart, heart, heart. Heart, heart, heart. Heart, heart, heart.
Oh wait, this is red? Oh. Meow. I feel like I can hear the ice.
What does that mean? What the fuck does that mean? You can't just say you can hear the ice and then not elaborate. What's going on?
I feel like I can hear it over here.
What do you mean you can hear it? Oh my god, look at this Catalan. Did you do this? It looks like it's pointing. It looks like it's pointing. Looks like it's like a hand. It's like a hand. It's pointing to the gnome. I like it.
Yay!
Have you ever gone ice skating?
Yeah.
I'm actually strangely really good at it.
I used to
Like,
play
instinctively.
hockey.
Wow. Damn. I thought you were American.
That's how I got my honorary Canadian title.
I see. Makes sense. Makes sense.
I've drank milk out of a bag before.
Wow. I've never done that. And I probably never will. I'm very lactose intolerant.
Milk drinker, milk drinker, milk
Imagine
drinker.
Imagine drinking milk. It's 2024. It's current year. Imagine drinking milk.
Current year. Have you even
Yeah.
met the cows?
The
Do you
cows-
even know whose milk you're drinking?
Ew. I do not like that sentence at all.
I mean,
Deep,
someone
deep
had
is
to
fine.
make it.
I hate that sentence even more.
Oh,
Like, I feel like if the aliens heard about us drinking other animals' milk, they
Right.
would not be like. It would be really fucking frowned upon. They would not allow us into the cool like space parties if they found out that we drink like milk of another animal. They'd be like, that's
True.
fucking weird, bro.
yeah.
They would be like so like, excuse me.
Like,
that'd be prob-
why did you do that?
Why would you do that? Who does that?
The weirdos.
Yeah, we would not get invited to the cool fucking alien parties at
Oh
all.
no, the turtle.
Did you kill Beetle?
Just a little.
Beetle,
Just a little.
no!
Just a little.
This seems like a really nice ice rink.
Yeah.
Oh wow, it's like a horse over here.
Oh, that does look like a horse.
It does, you see?
That does look like a horse.
I'm seeing things.
I think it also kind of looks like a cat with
Skull.
a sock on their head.
Oh yeah, I see that, and it also looks like a skull. Oh, that was Beetle. I just killed Beetle. I forgot that was Beetle. I'm sorry.
Oh, I killed the
Sorry.
horse.
Wow, I feel like that was vengeance.
I didn't mean it. Void pic, look at her. I need to add more pictures. You guys should remind me. Be like, add pictures. Because I have a bunch on my phone. I just need to send them to my PC. and then put them up. She's been so nice lately. She loves me now. She slept with me, like, right next to me.
That's very cute.
Mm-hmm. Also, nice catch. Nice catch, Orca.
Nice catch.
Nice catch.
Nice catch. Nice catch.
Oh.
Nice catch. 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 Nice catch.
Nice catch.
Nice catch. I love you forever, first thing right together. I like the outside maps because there's no ceiling to do.
Yeah. That is nice.
I hate doing ceilings.
Oh, this arch is kind of like an ornament.
Yeah, it is. You're right. Like
Dirt
Christmas
finder.
tree.
Just had a terrifying thought.
Okay.
That's what Park Warden said.
Anything else?
Polar bears and penguins don't coexist in the wild.
Is that what they said?
Yeah.
I want to say that I called this.
In fact, they live on opposite ends of the earth.
Wait, I thought I swear I've seen a polar bear eat a penguin.
Are they propaganding this? Do you think the
Oh no,
depiction of them
I am thinking of
seals?
yeah, I'm thinking of not just seals. I'm thinking of the thing I watched, which was a killer whale, or it was some sort of killer whale. I think
An
it was a killer
orca?
whale yeah, an orca, and it was eating penguins because it traps them.
Oh no.
And for some reason in my brain, orca and polar bear together. Maybe it was I'm pretty sure it was.
I
orca
think
and
you're
penguin.
talking about Happy Feet.
I'm not talking about Happy Feet. I'm talking about like a David. I know they said David Guetta. David Attenborough, not David Guetta. A documentary.
March of the Penguins.
Yeah, something like that.
March of the Penguins.
That would be quite an interesting one though. David Guetta in Antarctica. Monday. Did it or a Tuesday.
I watched an anime about little Antarctica explorers.
An anime about David Guetta in Antarctica?
No.
You,
About Antarctica, like YouTubers, streamers.
yeah.
They
You
went
don't know
there.
who David Guetta is, do you?
No.
I didn't.
Did they sing that song?
Yeah, they sing that song.
Oh. I might.
Yeah.
I have no clue what they look like, but I know they sing that song. Don't know what song.
Yeah.
She's talking about Happy Feet too, see? Happy Feet too, Happy Feet too.
It's not a Happy Feet 2, okay? Oh my god. Cassadell, look what's happened by accident over here. So, like, I was cleaning the outside of this bit here, and look what I've accidentally done. Look what I've done to the fucking, like, little bear.
Oh, little bear. Little bear,
Is
you
it-
didn't
it's like
deserve
he's been-
this.
It's like he's been assassinated.
Little bear, you didn't deserve this. I'm gonna give the frog a force field bubble. The frog is safe.
I have no idea how much I just want to go over that, but like,
I promise.
Oh no, the force field is too strong. The force field is too strong.
It's too strong.
It's way too strong. My potions are too strong for you, Traveler. You'll need to go to a seller that sells weaker potions.
No. No.
What do you mean?
Please sell me your potion.
Potion seller, I'm going into battle, and I want only your strongest potions. My potions aren't fit for a man. They're fit for a beast. Much too strong for you, Traveler.
I'm a crocodile. I win.
Okay. I think the potion seller's just kind of an asshole, if I'm honest.
Oh. Castle, Rua, hello, hi. What? We're cleaning an ice rink. We're actually almost done with this. What do we do after this? What do we do? We just cleaned Santa's workshop too.
We cry.
No cry, no cry, no cry.
We cry.
No cry, no cry.
We could buckshot roulette.
No. I need to play this. I love falling asleep to this game. I just cleaned the carousel yesterday. This game is so good.
It really is. It is one of the best games of all time. It is one of the games.
It has
of
so
all
much
time.
lore too.
Yeah, to sink your teeth into.
Oh.
How long do we have with the raiders? Casadal?
Until 9, so like 45-ish minutes.
45 minutes.
Oh, the Halloween map. Wow.
Could we open the Halloween map up to some trusted people to help us because we don't have as much time?
True. Yeah.
Damn. Who
Orca.
wanted to join in?
Orca Halloween map?
Halloween map?
Orca Halloween map?
Halloween map? Halloween? Halloween map?
Halloween map?
Halloween map?
What? The
Halloween
Halloween map?
Halloween map.
What? What about it?
You? Halloween map? Join?
Halloween map? We'll be playing it after this one? Yeah, join.
Yeah.
Join me? Orca? Orca Halloween map?
Halloween map? Halloween map? Halloween map? Orca? Halloween map? Orca in my Halloween map? It's more likely than you think.
We're almost done with this little ice rink. Jail. Will they not free you to Halloween map? The world has imprisoned. Yeah, but too tired for VC. That's fair. That's so fair.
That's so fair.
Go ahead and run around, clean them up. Guys, what have we missed?
Snowman hat.
Oh. Bye, crab.
No!
Bye, crab.
I have never been this sad.
And we lost metal.
We lost Vettel.
Hmm. Is this a limited time map or DLC? This is free DLC. They have a few free
What's
DLC
the center wall?
maps.
Leave cast out. Leave the frog out. We need to get the arch bubble into it, and the center walls first.
Arch bubble and torch. Oh, this thing, yeah.
This thing over here that I'm standing on.
Oh. Center wall. Whoa! You shot me up in the air. How'd you do that?
I have no idea. I didn't see it. Okay, cool. Well, it looks like it's time, Casadile.
The frog.
This is so sad. This is so sad.
No.
That was savage. I chopped him in half. I feel kind of bad.
Job complete.
I just chopped you in half too. Am I a
You didn't?
monster? Am I a monster?
Oh, the crab was there most of the.
The crab was there like pretty much the whole time.
Oh.
Oh wait, I can watch. Yeah, the crab was there the. I like immediately erased like down the middle lane. That was quite funny.
Halloween house.
Halloween house. Lovely weather for a swing ride together with you. Oh wait, no, I don't really. There we go. Ow, 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 ow.
I saw a frog plush at Barnes and Noble yesterday. Has a crown and hammer that said help. Help.
That's amazing.
That's so real.
Now, we need to
Halloween
make
map,
space.
huge.
We need to make space.
For Orca.
Orca.
One spot for Orca.
Yeah.
Orca, let me know when you're ready for the code.
Yeah.
And
Let us
I'm
know.
literally gonna flash it and you're gonna have to snag it. I'm ready. Okay.
Okay, he's ready. They're ready. Sorry, I don't know.
The code, the code, the code. The code, the code, the code, the code. Get it?
Nice.
I got it! Whoa! I feel like this is big. I know the place looks a bit creepy right now, but fret not. Once you get going, it'll soon brighten up. Okay.
Okay.
Orca!
Wait, if we both do the jack, can we just like, can you achieve flight? Can you achieve flight?
Oh, actually, inside isn't much
Stand on
better,
my head.
and I don't
Stand
even
on-
have the Sour Sisters
on my head.
spell to blame for that. Launch! Launch!
This is, yeah. Oh wait, the triple. You're so right. You're so right.
Oh.
Okay, maybe we should do our job.
Oh, yeah. We're at
We're
work?
getting paid. Yeah, we're getting paid by the hour.
We are at work right now. We get paid by the hour? Why would we go fast?
Because otherwise they don't hire us again.
You guys are getting paid?
Yeah, but you're like the intern. You're not getting paid yet. But if you do a good job
Yeah.
this time,
Then like maybe like the third time from now?
that's generous, Casadal. I was thinking like the 20th.
Oh yeah, you're gonna have to do a few intern runs.
Yeah.
Oh. Nice. Cleaning up the house. The triple actually is pretty good.
I love the triple. Honestly, it's kind of OP. I love it.
Yeah, I was using the yellow a lot, but
Honestly, the triple is so good on so many different types of things.
especially because this area is really tall.
Yeah, it's got like a lot of power behind it.
Mm-hmm. Oh,
Like an angel who has forsaken sympathy. Rise up, young boy, and you'll become a hero. A legend is legend, not hero. My bad. Might be, might be.
a legend.
Evangelion fans, please don't disown me.
Ooh.
What the heck am I missing on this perimeter column? I don't get it. There we go, I got it.
They're hacking. They're hacking.
Literally hacking.
The dirt isn't real.
How can the dirt be real if our eyes aren't real?
Oh my gosh. That's smart.
Honestly.
We cleaned it up.
Me too, me too, me too.
It's
Hatsune, me
you.
too, me too. To you. I'm on top of the world
Orca,
because of you.
I heard you were funding everybody's Miku. Everybody's Miku. Funded by Orca.
What do you mean everybody's Miku?
Fortnite?
Oh, by everyone's... Yeah, it sounds good. Sounds good.
Everyone. We need Miku.
Miku, Miku, Miku.
All the funding going to myself, sorry. Oh. Oh. The world needs Miku. How will we make it?
Tell me when Miku releases in Fortnite, it might actually bring me back to play it.
The new season's really good. I love it. There's so much extra movement. There's a lot of movement like running, jumping,
That's
rolling.
the kind of gameplay I like. That's the kind of gameplay where I'm really good at video games, so I kind of style on a lot of people quite easily.
Yeah, they like made the general movement like without items a
That's
lot
good.
funner. And then with items, there's some fun ones right now, like the sword.
I felt like the gun meta, not the gun meta, the car meta ruined it for me because everyone just stayed in the car for hours.
I loved
it
the
just-
car meta.
It made it too like easy just to like loiter in there.
True.
I loved hunting people down in Fortnite.
Oh wait, she's called Miku, not Yuku. Oh my god.
Very true.
They should bring Miku to Fortnite. I think that would bring a lot of players.
It literally would actually bring me into Fortnite again.
What's your friend's handle? I want to follow, but I can't see his mobile and it's cut off. I might be dumb. You're good. You're good. Let's let it patch.
Yeah, hello, hello. I I haven't streamed in a long time, but I am planning on starting again around about
Yay!
February time.
Yay!
I am 100%. Thank you for the shout out. I used to stream really consistently, and then life kind of got in the way.
Life be.
Yeah, thank you.
Yippee.
Nice. I think I did it. There we go.
Hell yeah.
Double spoiling cuddles. That's cute.
We're at 20%! Almost!
Yeah, we're kind of smashing this one out.
Isn't it odd how the imminent arrival of visitors seems to add a thick layer of dirt to every surface?
It's crazy. It gives you the special eyes that can see the dirt.
I'm sure this bedroom looked fine yesterday.
I like that we're working for a witch.
Although now that I think of it, I'm not sure I've ever cleaned it. I just moved from room to room when the one I'm in gets too much. For real.
Retweet.
That's what I would do if I had a giant house. Anyway, getting there now.
Yeah. I am on top of the world because of you. You ever start a fire and then the fire gets a little bit out of control and you're like, what should I do? But then you don't know what to do, so you start another fire and then that one also gets a little bit out of control and then you're stuck with 2 fires and you're like, maybe I should have thought this one through, but then you're like, well, I can't stop now, so you then start another fire, yet another fire, and then it just kind of becomes your thing because I'm just wondering if anyone else is the same out there, you know?
Is it like a fire cubed?
Yeah, basically.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, just like you know how like this is a raid train? This is like a fire train. I kind of feel like a train on a fire would go kind of hard, actually.
Real. Unless, like, it had stuff in it.
I mean, if it had, imagine if it was like a train carrying fireworks. Can you imagine?
Oh, that would be so cool.
Right?
It would just be like,
So cool.
pew, pew. I'm lurking to let you know there's 30 minutes until the train heads to the next streamer. Thank you, Pixel. Okay, 30 minutes.
Hell yeah. I'm so hungry.
Real. It'd be Hungry Sunday.
It's actually Hungry Monday for me now.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
Hungry Monday.
It'd be like that sometimes.
You could have lasagna.
I don't really want lasagna.
Maybe tomorrow.
I'm not a big lasagna fan. I'm not Garfield. I'm sorry.
You're not Garfield?
I know. I'm sorry to let you down like this. I'm sorry, I can't be him.
Or go with the garp spin.
Hit him with the golf spin. His super
The
secret
garp
special move.
spin. It's a super secret special move.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we're tearing this up. We actually might get this done exactly in half an hour. Olga is like being such a friendo right now, helping us out.
Heck yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Gamer.
Guys, we got a 30-minute timer to hit. We're on
We
the
gotta
clock.
hurry. We gotta hurry.
The thing is, but we don't want to hurry too much because we actually might be done before. Yeah.
That triple spray attachment is nuts. Where'd you get that? They gave it to me for free.
It's so good. It's so fucking good. I love it so much.
A lot of the special maps will give you like full upgrades to go into.
Yeah.
They'll
So
just
they
be
can
like, here's the equipment.
It's so they can put whatever they want in it.
Yeah.
Yo, is that Orca up there? Oh no, Bjork is on the pumpkin. Yeah. I just realised, because this is just a call with just me and you, Bjork won't hear us until the stream delay after. That's quite funny. I apologize.
Just a little bit of a delay.
Just a little one.
Just a little delay. Oh, I gotta eat dinner. Have a good time, friendo. Have good noms. Thanks for coming by, everyone.
Tasty. Yeah. Halloween sign, Halloween sign. Halloween. I wish I could just pressure wash everything all the time and never have to do any other kind of cleaning.
Imagine just pressure washing your house. Just like inside the bedroom, the bathroom,
Yeah.
the kitchen.
I can imagine. The thing is, Kazal, like you say that, I can actually imagine doing that. That sounds like the kind of chaotic thing that I would try.
Pressure washing your teeth? No!
That is not gonna end well, my guy.
Actually, I have a floss pick. That's kind of like pressure washing your teeth.
Yeah, I guess low pressure.
Your water wand certainly seems more capable than my hazel broom. Okay, Megan. These rooms are quite heavy going. Okay. Okay. I've got my familiar Phileas frog to squirt the walls as I go to loosen the clegg.
I like that name.
Even so. Phileas frog. My new Phil's mouth is normally full of back tats, so it's nice to see him finally put it to good use. The heck? Phileas frog.
Phileas Frog.
Oh. Mm. The roof got.
The roof got nice.
Huh? Cleaning this up. No. Ah. It's just a little too far. I'm gonna have to jump off the top.
Don't do it, Castle. You have so much to live for.
I'm gonna have to jump off.
Don't do it. This is so bad.
I
Play
missed.
Despacito. Despacito. I've been so methodical again, and I've learned to work my way up the drive.
I just kind of go around.
I know.
Do a
It's
flip.
Do a flip.
I wish I
Good for
could.
you. I used to be able to. I used to be a gymnast. I was pretty good.
Ooh.
Hmm.
Oh. Void has so much to say to me right now. She just came in here like, yeah.
It must be important then.
Is it important? Cat on the desk. Cat on the desk. Cat on the desk. Must be important. Hey, what's up? Oh, cat in my lap? Cat in my lap?
Oh my god, I hear her.
She's purring.
That's
Oh,
very.
chat can't hear because my filter is.
Yeah, I hear it.
I know
hear
in
it.
Discord it's just
Yeah, it's very key.
I think they can hear when I'm talking.
Yeah, that makes sense.
She's just a baby. She's cuddling. She's here. I can hear the purring.
Yes,
She's
yes.
just a little lady.
Mhm.
She's here.
She is here.
Oh. She loves Powerwash Sim.
Retweet.
Game of the year.
Retweet.
Okay, we're at 50%.
Can we do another 50% in 20 minutes? Let's be quick. Come on, team. If we do this, we're gonna be remembered as heroes. I want you to know that this will be our moment in time. There are moments in time where we need to come together to achieve an amazing goal, a goal that no one has ever done before. And 50%, it's taken us about 20 minutes to get to this point now, which means that we could finish just on the nick of time.
Yeah.
I believe in us. I believe.
I believe too.
But we gotta power wash like we've never power washed before, okay? This is our rallying speech. This is the thing that they will remember us for, because no one will have ever achieved anything like this before in the history of the world.
I'm doing big sections really fast.
So am I. We are doing it up. We are doing it up. Bjork is killing it over here. Good job. I'm proud. I'm so proud.
Gamer.
What a gamer. What a video gamer. We genuinely wouldn't have finished this without Bjorka.
You probably think that it gets boring all the way out here on my own. But that's really not the case.
Yeah, no, Megan doesn't need to tell me on any of that. Please, I would love to be out here in like a cool ass mansion.
Oh, there's always something fun to do. For real, with video games? Come on.
Me.
Bro, I'd be chilling. I literally don't leave. I'd just be chilling. Yesterday I walked up to the top of the rear tower, swaddled myself in turf, and slithered down the entire stairwell like a snake. Is that what
Okay,
you'd be doing?
Megan maybe Megan's definitely neurospicy in some way. And also
Megan's just a snake.
I don't think she's a snake. I don't think snakes can own property, you know?
Why?
Because we are a human system that doesn't recognize other animals' rights, for the most part.
I mean, don't snakes kind of own property?
I don't think they do.
Probably not a house like this.
What property are you thinking of?
When they claim their little dens.
Yeah, but that's not them owning property, that's them, like, having a land that they mark as their own.
I
But,
mean, and they defend it. They bear arms.
Yeah. But, like, I don't think that counts as property, right? So it's like land. I don't know.
Heard a snake owned a motel once. See, there you go.
What motel is it?
I believe it. I do not need to fact check. I trust Orca. A snake one? See? That makes sense. A snake themed motel owned by a snake.
Okay.
I heard snakes were on a plane once.
I've had it with these monkey fighting
Probably
snakes
on
this Monday to Friday plane.
I think the snakes did own it. Real.
Yeah, snakes owned a plane. I remember that movie. Snake in a plane. Snake in a plane. Snake in a plane. Snake in a plane. 70% and 15 minutes. Okay, yeah, guys, we need to slow down a little bit. We're kind of going wild with it.
Okay, but up here in the top roof, it's really big.
Okay, okay.
Oh.
I love the castle. That's so sad.
$77.
Yeah, we're going in too fast again.
No. It's okay, I can give a extra long goodbye.
So true.
I have many things to share. I can share many things.
Like your plans for world domination?
Yeah. Quick, gotta make it dirty real.
So true. Like 10,000 spoons when all you need is a knife. Isn't it ironic? Don't you think? A little too ironic. Yeah, I really do think. It's like rain on your wedding day. The thing right. You already paid.
Wow, you're nearly done. I'm getting so excited. Okay, Megan. I can't wait for the party now. Party. The last couple of weeks, I brewed up some real winners in the apothecary.
Somebody once told me the world is going to own me. I ain't the sharpest tool in the shed. Fucking shitballs, Wow. Lettuce.
Oh. We got like 13 minutes.
13 minutes. Okay, we need to speed up again. We need to speed up again. Oh my god.
We have to speed up again.
I was cocky.
I think there's a lot of big parts on the roof too.
Yeah. To be fair, big parts can be done quite quickly. It's the small, annoying ones that are annoying.
I feel like the last percentage always takes the longest. So I'm like, where are all these little things?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, awesome. Dot just started their stream.
Good. Amazing.
Yippee.
Yippee! How exciting. We're so almost done. 90% in 9 minutes. Come on. That's literally... We can do that. I believe.
I believe. The grind is real.
Honestly, okay, good. The battlement's done. Oh my god, I'm running up here. Oh shit. I'm stuck.
Uh, $90%.
We can do this.
We got 10% to go.
In 8 minutes, we can do it. 9%, we can do this, guys. I believe. I've never believed so hard in my life. If we pull this off, I think it's going to be a world record. This is our PB, guys.
World record.
Incoming. We gave the Rowling speech. No one else could ever do it.
I think just the roof being done will knock off like 2%.
Yeah.
92.
That's amazing.
Oh.
We all the silence
What?
of all of us stopped our guns at the same time. It's like deafening.
We gotta keep going. Keep
We do
going.
gotta keep going. We gotta keep going. I believe. Oh, 93%. I can't put it down. One sec. There we go. 6 minutes and 7%. Oh my god, it's gonna be so tight.
Oh no. I don't think we're gonna make it.
I think we're gonna make it. I think we're gonna do it. I think we're gonna do it. We're so close. We are so close. We're so close. We can't give up.
Oh,
Oh no.
oh no, no.
Can we delay the ad? Can we delay the ad? Can we delay the ad?
I think so, but it's not popping up as an option. I think it will take like a minute or two for
Yeah.
it to pop up.
Yeah. I need to get up there. 95.
Yo.
There we go. Okay, we're nearly there. We're so close.
Nice. I guess some outro stuff. It's anime night tonight. If anyone wants to join, we'll be watching the newest episode of Dan to Dan. A lot of my upcoming streams are gonna be extra fun because we did some charity streaming last week, the week before, and got a bunch of milestone rewards. So I'll be learning Walk 3D and doing Pokemon art requests, and I'll have a 12-hour stream up soon, and
Nice.
Meow karaoke. So tons of fun things are happening. Ah. Oh. So many things. 95.
We're so close.
Oh,
We're so
no.
close. There's we're doing a percent a minute and there's 4 minutes left. I think we might just do it. We may just do it. It's gonna be so close.
Real.
Oh my god. We're so nearly there. It's literally 3%. Are you kidding me? Oh, come on. This is the closest race against time I've ever been a part of. Yeah, sorry, I'll move out the way, I'll move out the way.
There.
Sorry, you go first, you go first, you go first. I like... I'm panicking. You get caught on the sides.
Yeah. $98%.
We're so close, we're so close.
99.
99, we're nearly there. We're 1% away, you kidding? Okay, let me have a look. Apothecary door handle.
Okay, cleaning up like over here. No, I fell. Why is this so hard to place?
Really do be. We're so close.
99%.
We are nearly there. What am I hearing? That's so weird. Oh my gosh. Suspended turret brief. Suspended turret, how? Okay, you got that. Rear turret frame. Oh,
Oh no.
I think we might have failed just barely on the so close, so close.
House entrance eaves and house pillars.
I don't know what that is.
Oh no, the ad didn't stop.
That's so sad. Okay, well, let's wait for the ad and then, like, we can probably rate out if we can't find these last couple of things.
Yeah.
House stormers. Oh, house stormer is this thing up here.
House pillars are the pillars along the wall.
Yeah. Okay. Okay, we're there. House stormer reef. That one's there. That one's good. That one's good. That one's good. Where the hell is the house stormer reef that's not done then? I thought they were all done. Is there another dormer? House dormer window frame. Ah. This one. We're nearly there. We're so close. We're so close.
Okay, it is.
It's just the roof.
9.
It is 9. We've got one more thing. Are you kidding me? What is it? I can't see what this is. Like, oh, is it this one? It must be house entrance roof. No.
Okay, I'm setting up the raid to send it over.
Okay. Thank you so much, everybody, for playing.
We're just trying to finish. Thank you, everyone, for hanging out. Thank you so much for joining us for the raid train.
This is so sad. Like, well, thank you so much. One thing.
1%, 1%. Thank you so much for the follow.
Thank you. I genuinely don't know what it is, like. Oh, well played, everybody. Well played.
Oh, job complete. There we go. There we go.
Thank you. Have a good raid. Raid out, everybody.
Okay.
Oh my god. Hi.
Bye.
Hi.
Let's go. Bye.
I'm so happy. I'm so happy.
I sent the raid message for you guys. Okay, I'm gonna hurry up. I'm gonna go. Okay, bye. Bye, chat.